Nein! Nein! Wir haben getanzt. So, ein bisschen zurücklehnen. Gerade durch die Tür gerollt. Guten Tag, muss Pen und Paper vorbereiten, deswegen auch gleich im Blog. Aber guten Tag und frohes Fest, EMP, WMP, Weihnachten mit Profis. Und ja, selbiges, ruh dich aus, muss gleich Pen und Paper vorbereiten. Dann mache, ja, dann viel Erfolg. Und morgen ist Feiertag, hoffe ich für dich. Ich nehme mich noch kurz zurück. Ein bisschen was verdauen. Vielleicht aber was trinken. Uhihi. Cake. Na, 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 na. Ach nee, das so. Zwei Wochen Urlaub. Was wow, dann musst du immer noch Pen und Paper vorbereiten. Oh nein! Das ist doch kein Urlaub, EMP. Muss mal UMP sein, Urlaub mit Profis. Nichts vorbereiten. Das Einzige, was du vorbereiten musst, ist, wann du was isst. Und die Toilettenzeiten vorbereiten. Toiletten vorbereiten, ja. Küche vorbereiten. Sonst gar nichts. Aber zurücklehnen. So, gleich Mood of Madness. Dann geht das schon.
In Neu
So. Gehen wir rein. Na, was macht er denn? Warum zeigt er nichts an? Achso, da ist er ja. So, da war irgendwie was mit Tentakeln und Aliens. Nee, war das Aliens? Pflanzenmonster, genau. Hm? Hier hat er gesaved. Oh. Egal, ich kann mich noch dran erinnern. Nee, ich habe Council erst Kapitel Season 1 durch. Heute geht's weiter mit Season 2. Und ich habe jetzt auch Season 1 von Moons of Madness durch. Und heute geht's weiter mit Season 2. War fertig, ja. Hat er irgendwie nicht gespeichert. Ist kein Problem, aber ich erinnere mich hier an die Dinge. Ah. Warte mal, der hat hier. Oh, scheiße, ich habe das noch gar nicht gefunden. Kann nicht sein. Ah, okay, hier ist es. Ah.
A pair of orbs. Weird. Even from this photo, it feels like they're watching me.
So, geil. So. Time Index ist wichtig. Gut, legen wir es erstmal kurz zusammen hier. Ich weiß ja, was ich hier machen soll. Wobei das auch wieder so ein Ding ist, wo man eigentlich gegen die Controls kämpft, aber egal. Egal. Nicht aufregen. Aber war schon sehr beeindruckend für Council. So. Irgendwie richtig gutes verbales Combat-System. Oh, it's Nicoberti.
These symbols, they're similar to the ones on the altar.
Frohes Fest nach Triberto. So. Auch nicht, wenn Pflanzen-Cthulhu mich kaputt hauen will.
Felt like my brain was melting. Those symbols were similar to the ones at the altar.
Ja, jetzt brenne ich erstmal all diese Buchstaben in meinen Kopf ein. Shit, wo war nochmal der vierte? Ah, hier.
I can feel them vibrating behind my eyes.
So. Jetzt gibt's erstmal Cthulhu Suppe. Coca-Cola. Was für ein Branding hier? Sabotage Signal. So.
Did I drift off? That dream. God, it felt so real. The hair on the back of my neck is still standing on end.
So. Wir sind da auf dem Bars.
Declan. No response. Calm's still down.
Huh. Oh. Oh shit, warte mal, was war der Code? 0, 5, habe keine Energiezelle. Ah, okay, warte mal. Jetzt waren wir hier. So. Nothing of highlight. Reach the dish. Ach, warte mal. Ich muss ja nur dahin. Ach, Gott sei Dank. 080. Oh nein. Lass mich raten. 7357. Können nicht mal den Marker wegdrehen. Lappen. Es war doch nicht... Oh.
Oh, Jesus. No, this is crazy. Who would even write all this?
Das ist eine Verschwendung von Marker. Gib her. So, ab ins Inventory. Ist hier wenigstens noch irgendetwas, was Spannendes zum Spielen und Schokolade? Das ist aber ein komisches Weihnachtsgeschenk. Ah, warte mal, ich muss kurz in meinen Wagen. Ich habe 87% Lebenshaltungssystem noch. Ist aber ein bisschen komisch, dass du in den... Also da müssen wir doch mal mit Elon sprechen. Du bist keine 15 Sekunden draußen, hast schon 15% Sauerstoff verloren. Das geht so nicht. Mach mal voll. So, jetzt bin ich wieder auf 100%. So schnell hat das ja gar nicht gedauert. Lange hat das gar nicht gedauert. Ich mach's nur zu, damit keiner einsteigt. Aber das Problem ist ja, da ist ja kein Schlüssel an dem Moonmover. Warte, was haben wir denn hier? Irgendwie gar nichts. So, jetzt sind wir wieder hier. Also, bisher haben wir Folgendes festzustellen. Augenscheinlich ist das Pflanzenleben hier im Leben. Pflanzliche Leben am Leben hier. Und es gibt chemische Kreaturen, die hier rumlaufen. So, die zahlen aber keine Miete, weil die bei uns eingezogen sind. Das heißt, wir müssen die jetzt erstmal... Nein, warte, nein! Ich steck's doch wieder... Das habe ich doch nicht gedrückt. So, dann machen wir erstmal einen Test. Das heißt, ich könnte jetzt eigentlich das Ding wieder rausnehmen. Ja? Ach komm, erzähl mir doch jetzt nichts. Was ist das denn? Kann das nicht irgendwie einrasten? Was ist das? Aha. Mir wurde eben Dorfromantik geschenkt. Das schaue ich mir gleich mal an. Ja, Dorfromantik, das hat so seine Fanbase. Ich habe ein paar Streams davon geguckt. Das sieht schon irgendwie... Das ist schon so ein süßes Ding. Ach, das ist ein Testsystem. Ja, super. Jetzt muss ich das anlassen, oder was? Ja. So, reach the dish. Jetzt fliegen wir gleich.
I hope to God he's in the habitat.
Lauf, Forest, lauf.
Elevator seems to be malfunctioning.
Seems to be. Hm? Okay, unnötig Energie verbraucht, Luft verbraucht. Wir sind auf 83%.
If it was a dream, then why is my scar still warm?
Das haben wir hier.
Okay, one stack of rocks, fine. This, though, Declan is either really bored or somebody... I don't know. Let's just hope he has too much time on his hands.
An dem Punkt. Also ich glaube nicht, dass der TÜV das hier abnehmen würde. Doch mal hier. Glühendes Metall auf nackte Haut, Alter. Ja, wieder vereint. Vereint. Ach, wie schön. Wir sind jetzt wieder vereint. Vereint. Wie konnte ich überhaupt nur ohne euch sein? Es ist überstanden. Ich war so allein. Ja, wieder vereint. Vereint. Wir sind hier und wir vergessen ganz einfach, was war. Mir ging es nie besser, denn wir sind jetzt wieder vereint. Dubia, er ist da. Alles klar. Wir sind hier und mussten erstmal wieder Dinge ausräumen. Also hochklettern müssen wir auch. Und alle vollgefressen. Vollgefressen? Ja, vollgefressen. Also ich bin vollgefressen, so. Ich gib's zu. Egal, so. Er hat uns irgendwie so ein paar Rätsel nochmal zurückgeschickt hier, aber ja, ich habe mich ja noch daran erinnert. Gibt heute Outer Worlds of Epic. Was? Und ich habe mir das für Geld gekauft? Ich Dummchen. Also das mit den Steinchen geht mir langsam auch auf den Sack hier. Ja, scheint wohl ein bisschen besser zu werden mit der Auswahl, wa? Bei Epic. Da hat sich wohl jemand Gedanken gemacht. Keck. Warte mal, lass mich nochmal den Helm aufsetzen. Kurz refillen, dass wir auf 100% sind, wenn wir hier wieder rauslaufen, bis wir nicht doch gleich irgendwie... Ja, krass.
Declan, you here? Declan! It's empty? Declan! Damn it, where are you? Don't freak out. Just find out where he is.
Warum hat er da 2D-Keks auf dem 2D-Teller? Da hat wohl wieder einer geschlappt beim Ausdrucken.
This place. Josie was right. Jesus, I didn't know it was like this. How does he live like this?
Hey, ich lebe so. Hey. Hey. So, was haben wir denn hier? Gleich erstmal die Browser-History durchsuchen. Ja gut, also ne, ich hatte ja schon irgendwie so Zweifel, dass bei Epic irgendwie einer sitzt, der sich echt nur noch den billigsten Scheiß irgendwie reinzieht. Slight fluctuation in array rotation during calibration. Diagnostic for self-clean systems require filter replacement. Slight dip in power to non-critical systems due to solar array. 839. Emergency protocol. Something is wrong with the dish. Circuit box shorted. No prior warning. Just sparks flying mid-transmission. Okay, no to do, I guess. Temporary reroute circuit boxes. Circuit boxes. Run a biogauge scan. Manually calibrate a satellite dish. Where's Shane? All personnel. Due to a recent sandstorm, a servo malfunction caused the site-wide communications to be down for several hours. Backup servers have been reactivated and will function as the new primary communication network, though at a significantly reduced intensity and radius. Jesus! Es wird Jesus-Tag, Geburtstag, Jesus! Wünschen wir ihm alles Gute. Er ist 2022 Jahre alt geworden. Der alte Sack. Tragen hier sowas. Hier Hexadeximalcode oder was? Shane, where are you? If you see this, we're headed back to the base. We waited, but you were nowhere. I'm with Josie and Lucas, and we're taking the rover back. We lose contact for a second, your rover coordinates disappeared, and suddenly the satellite goes nuts. I don't know if it was the freak sandstorm or what. Doesn't matter. Get back to base. Contact us. Whatever you can. I just hope you see this. Declan. Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass ich nicht einfach nur durch die Zeit gereist bin, Oder dass ich jetzt zu spät hier angekommen wäre. Der Harald! Der Harald. Also das ist der Punkt, wo ich dann sage, okay, die Zeit für Verhandlung ist vorbei. Wo sind die Knarren? Declan, right of your fantasy adventures, Dad. Dad gave this to me. We had a little 12-10 case of personal effects that we could seal up before launch. I don't know about Fantastic Adventures, Father Dearest, but last night I dreamt I was one of those celebrity dance shows and my partner was Katharine Hepburn and we won, even though she was obviously dead. But it was great then. I woke up, wrote down numbers from space for 6 hours and drilled a tiny hole into 17 rocks, all while being a single reinforced pane of glass away from death. It's a real roller coaster here on Mars. Okay, this guy is gone. I mean, not the part, you know, wo er mit der toten Audrey Hepburn tanzt, sondern dass er gedacht hat, dass er
This is
gewinnen kann.
bad. I'm sorry, Declan. I didn't know how bad it was. He can't stay alone out here anymore. He needs help.
Also es ist ziemlich unordentlich hier, aber warum ist die Toilette so sauber? Normalerweise zieht sich da ein roter Faden durch jede Wohnung. Wer wie ein Schwein lebt, der kackt auch wie ein Schwein. So, wir nehmen wir irgendwas noch mit? Sprechend aus Erfahrung, aber natürlich. Wenn ich nicht aufräume, dann scheiße ich auch nicht ins Klo rein. Dann scheiße ich daneben rein. Da muss man schon richtig alles sauber machen. So. Genug mit der Power Cell. Das ist jetzt meine. So, wir sind auf 100%. Let's go. Ja, wenn der schon Energiezellen klaut, dann kann ich auch klauen. Aber wenn ich den erwische, der einfach so die Steine aufeinander legt, dann gibt es aber Ärger. Aber warum suche ich hier an den Seiten? Jetzt habt ihr nichts zu gewinnen. Da ist auch kein Loot. Ach nein, wer hat's gedacht? Yay, the madness returns. Finale. Finale. Uranus. Und vollgefressen Uranus.
Doing good, Chief. Don't look down. Whoa, what is that? Holy shit! No. Oh my God, please just be a meteor. Oh my God.
Ach, Videospiellogik selektiert, dass ich einmal drum rumlaufen muss. Also ich nehme an, das war jetzt das Schiff, das uns Verstärkung bringen sollte, das jetzt irgendwie ein bisschen komisch gelandet ist, so in Einzelteilen. Aber ich nehme mal an, wenn die auf dem Boden aufschlagen, setzen sie sich wieder zusammen. Und dass dann niemandem irgendwas passiert ist. Ganz bestimmt ist keiner gestorben. Und ich bin nicht ganz alleine auf dem Mars jetzt. Mit irgendwelchen Pflanzen-Cthulhu-Monstern. Er ist ein Platzsparender. So. Energiezelle für Onkel Spacey. Ja, ich würde das gerne mal dem Inventory zufügen. Was ist das hier? Gibt es hier etwa lecker Bier? Nur Bier vom Privatbau rein, bitte. Die können das ja mal echt. Warum nehmen die Energiezellen raus? Was ist denn das? Ich meine, ich tue ja auch nicht die Batterie aus der Fernbedienung raus. Und dann stecke ich sie erst ein, wenn ich die Fernbedienung benutze.
Burning plastic. Definitely a short in the system. I need to find a way to reroute power around the damaged nodes.
Nein. Ah. Das gibt es doch nicht. Das muss ich hier wieder Plammer spielen. Warte mal. Ist das richtig? Was ist denn jetzt hier das beschädigte Teil und was nicht? Ach, das sind die beschädigten Teile, oder? War das nicht hier weg? Hackerman! Lass mich raten, ey. Ja, und? Ich hab's connect. Oh nein! Cthulhu Hackerman!
This panel distributes power between the dish and the PC terminal, and that busted node means I can only power one of them at a time.
Hm. Hackerman! Oh ja, weil es so schön war. So, jetzt machen wir erstmal hier Hacker. Hacker-Tackesser. So, was muss ich jetzt, was hat jetzt was aktiviert hier? Ah, Browser-History gucken wir erstmal. Wenn wir wieder hier auf... So, Shango's missing. Lose contact with his Criano. And then the circuit box will start going high-wired. Pull just enough power to turn the dish and Josie to get some sort of signal. Then it just resets. What a beautiful day on Mars. Reminder. Breaking encryption rules. We never remember constantly changing geocaching. Codename our glorious leaders. Chatterbox, com relay satellite. Was Rostand Cyrano. Marble, where Antarctica is. Ja, ganz toll. Warte mal, ich muss mir das kurz merken. Codename our glorious leaders, Chatterbox, com relay satellite, Rostand, Cyrano, Marble, where Antarctica is. Okay. Calibration. Calibration must be performed manually via biogauge of the security authorization via ID badge. Due to potentially compromising aspects of calibration and outgoing signals, access to the calibration routines is limited to engineering staff. After initial calibration is achieved, the Angular's communications array utilizes automated routines to maintain calibration. Note that if the targeted signal cannot be followed, for example due to going under the horizon, the Angular's will need to be manually calibrated when the signal is available. General signal quality should be maintained or above 85% at all times. Lower signal quality may result of interruption of service. Per OCRI security policies, calibration information may not be stored in any form, encrypted or otherwise. File generated every 50 minutes by script. Codename, Marble, Chatterbox, ROS stand. 140.61. 65, minus 65, 72. Marble is where Antarctica is in the north. Chatterbox, com relay satellite. Spacey, ich muss mir das am besten mal aufschreiben. Wo ist mein Stift? Oder warte mal. So. Was hat er jetzt hier gerade gemacht? Jesus. So. Soll ja nicht sagen, dass man keine Screenshots machen kann.
Gotta pick up the pace, Shane.
Ist da nichts los draußen? Was ist los? Hm. So. Warte mal kurz. Hahaha, es hat tatsächlich funktioniert. So. Connect. Da. Ne. Ne. Ne, ne, ne.
This circuit box is amping up the current. Too much power will fry the system. Too little, and the dish won't work.
Okay, ich muss einen neuen da durchkriegen. Alter, dieser Hack. Das ist Cthulhu, Mann. Was ist denn hier Hackerman? Was soll denn das? Kein Respekt vor der Mythologie. Warte mal, 3 plus 1 sind 4, plus 2 sind 6, plus 3 sind 9. Sollte das gehen?
Sandstorm's picking up again. Things just keep getting worse.
Ich habe Erzähl gelernt. Establish communication with base.
Powered up. I hope I'm not too late.
So, warte mal, wir haben das jetzt erstmal geregelt. Das heißt, brauchen wir jetzt noch das Ding hier? Ich vertraue meinem Gefühl. Wir gehen raus. Ach. Das ist hier echt komisch gebaut. So, calibration required. So, wir brauchen... Warte mal, ich möchte gerne mit... Oh, mit wem? Habe ich mir noch hier gescreenshottet. ...140, 61, okay. Okay, jetzt Broadcast.
Hello? Nothing ever seems to work right.
Broadcast wir doch mal.
Commander Wilcox. Dr. Volkova. Dr. Van Buren.
Okay.
Still not working.
Es müsste halt auf 80... Nee, wie war das? 85% sein. Okay. Minus 185, 43. Ah ne, falsche Richtung, falsche Richtung, falsche Richtung. Stopp, 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 stopp. Minus 185. Aber es gibt kein Minus 185. Es gibt kein... Oh. Ja, Minus 158, Entschuldigung. Da sind wir auf 100%.
Come on, someone respond! Please!
All hands on deck situation. The crash landed.
Oh my god. Commander Wilcox, where are you?
Something. Newhart?
Do you copy? There is a creature roaming Trailblazer Alpha. Do not return to base. Repeat, do not!
I can't hear you. You're cutting out. We are at base. We need to investigate the Cyrano crash site.
No. Commander Wilcox! Wilcox!
Please contact a qualified associate.
Jetzt sollte ich noch die anderen beiden ankommunizieren. $12,78. Oder auch nicht. Alter. Du wolltest mich verarschen. Warte, ja, habe ich mich selber verarscht. So. Warte mal, wieso kann ich... Warte mal, ich will die Energiezelle mitnehmen. Nee. Also ich nehme an, die werden das nicht überleben, wenn sie da hinkommen, weil die Kreatur die dann fertig machen wird. Aber gut, jetzt haben wir zumindest den Satelliten. Ich verstehe aber auch nicht, warum wir jetzt eigentlich nicht eher darauf versuchen, der Erde ein Signal zu senden.
Dead. Not even static. But they're alive. Someone is alive.
Beings from Dust. Ja, wir gehen. So ein Signal an die Erde setzen mit dem ganzen Protokoll oder so.
No, go down! What the hell?
Oh shit!
Looks like the only way down is to jump. This is gonna hurt.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Geronimo!
God damn it!
Fun Fact. Weniger Gravitation, du Lappen. Das ist immer wenigstens. Jesus. Muss man halt den Leuten mal so sagen in so Situationen. Sag doch der Erde Bescheid. Jesus H. Christ. Ja, wir laufen erstmal. Ich habe das Gefühl, das wird hier alles gleich noch zusammenbrechen. Nein, du kriegst mich nicht lebend, du Lamm. Jetzt geh doch mal runter. Komm weiter runter. Du kriegst mich nicht. Ah. Sauerstoff. Bitte. Danke. Überdankt. Wie Power Cell fehlt. Du wolle Rosa kaufen? Ich glaube, es hackt. Müssen wir echt jetzt wieder springen oder was? Gravitation ist für Schwächlinge. Ah, Fahrstühle sind für Schwächlinge. So, weiter. Nee, Alter. So kommst du mir gar nicht her. Tag die Herren.
I parked the Meerkat right here. I know I did.
Wir haben ein Problem.
Okay, okay. Just stay close to the light. What the fuck is going on?
Wieso reagiert das nicht mehr? Ah, okay. Okay, wir müssen ja aber durch den Sandsturm laufen. Das wird schon nicht in die Hose gehen. Wir haben kaum Sauerstoff. Wir schaffen das. Oh nein. Also.
There it is.
Ja, jetzt würde ich mir Fragen stellen. Wer hat das Ding dahin geschoben? Warum steigen wir hier ein?
Oh fuck! Close!
Woher kommt die aus, Bitches?
Come on, come on!
Einsteigen, Gas geben. Mit atemberaubender Geschwindigkeit entkommen wir denen.
Declan?
Shane! Oh, shit! Shane! You're all right! Fuck, first good news in a while.
Declan, there is something at the base. It's some kind of alien, a monster.
We know. Lucas said it had something to do with Volkova's research, so I don't think we can claim credit for discovering aliens.
You saw it?
Shane, we got emergencies upon emergencies right now. The Cyrano fell out of the sky like a rock.
Oh my god. I didn't want to believe it.
I'm with Josie and the Meerkat heading out to the crash site to look for survivors. Lucas volunteered to stay behind at the base, but it's in really bad shape, man. The mangrove tree, its roots are everywhere, taking over.
All right. What can I do?
Lucas said he had a pretty good idea what happened and a way to stop it at the source. Find Lucas and help him. He should be in the research lab. I'm glad you're all right, man. Please, stay that way.
Okay. We did it!
Warning, warning. Multiple critical system failures. Initiate evacuation protocol.
Das Gefühl, ich sollte den Anzug eigentlich nicht ausziehen.
Holy shit, the whole base is infected. Okay. Lucas. Lucas. Of course no response.
Okay, irgendjemand muss das mal jetzt sauber machen. Lass mich raten, Lucas ist aufgegessen und getötet worden. Oder beides. Erstmal die Browser-Historie von anderen durchlesen. Was ist das denn hier?
Lucas was definitely here. He analyzed a sample of the roots.
It is worse than I expected, naturally. As soon as I saw what happened, I attempted to retrieve my notes and fabricate a counter-agent. And I must have anticipated my interference as when I arrived to the door. An impenetrable root system of flashy polya blocked my pathway. It seemed as though the vociferous plan sensed my presence. I was barely able to extract myself from the encounter. Okay, the vines are becoming more and more aggressive. I hope a Z-series ejector is sturdy enough to pierce the roots. I must return to the laboratory in haste. Without a proper way to reverse this reckless experiment, the base will not withstand this assault. Okay, wir brauchen also... this is why I insisted on protocols and the procedures to avoid the situation. Yeah. Formula updated. Biogauge. User. Van Buren. Controls. This area is .dat. Kann nicht mal Dateien in der Textdatei abspeichern. Sample analysis.
It's the recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge.
Impure formula, pure formula. Medbay log. 711, Van Buren. 7-8, 7-4, minor capacity adhesive bandage. Exposure, minor cemetery suit. Oh. So, nein, warte mal. Ich hab's ja jetzt gereilt. So, dann fangen wir mal an zu mixen. So. Dann gehen wir erstmal mit Unkrautvernichter hier radieren. Das hat sich hier ausgefüllt. Sagt ja, respektiert eure Gärtner. So, was haben wir denn hier? Oh nein, Hackerman! Alter, so funktioniert jetzt Fuge nicht. Oder doch?
I'll need Lucas's chemicals to
Ich
make
hatte
a
nur Chemie
mixture.
Grundkurs.
This could be useful.
Ja, nehmen wir einfach alles ins Inventory. Ach Gott, jetzt müssen wir das alles einzeln einpacken. Was ist das hier? Inventory Management für Reiche? Okay. soll das denn gehen?
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Muss ich jetzt da alles reinlegen? Was? Oh, ich habe keine Ahnung. Das ist aber nicht die Prozedur. Ach nein, es ist ein Farbrätsel. Okay. Also wir nehmen erstmal kurz die ganzen Vialen hier raus. Wir brauchen ja irgendwie grau, grau, blau. Aber das Gefühl, dass wir hier nur einen Versuch kriegen. Ah. So, wir nehmen erstmal alles hier. Alles mitnehmen.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay. Bei meinem Glück ist noch eine Viole, weil irgendwie hier noch irgendwo im Rumfliegen. Okay, mein Glück ist vorbei. So, jetzt aber hier. Zack, zack, zack. So, was haben wir jetzt eigentlich alles? Warte mal.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Wie kriegen wir jetzt Violett, Grau, Grau, Blau, Blau, Blau hin? Okay, dann müssen wir wohl ein bisschen gucken. Stecken wir erstmal einfach alle rein. Mal gucken, wie das überhaupt funktioniert. Ja, super, ey. Das ist jetzt irgendwie so sein eigenes Kacksystem oder was? Okay, jetzt mal gucken, wie das überhaupt funktioniert. Das hat ja weniger mit Horror zu tun, sondern einfach nur mit... engt das hier irgendwie ein bisschen zu krass, oder? Kann das sein? Ist einfach nur Farben klatschen? Aber das ist halt gerade da das Rot, was ich haben will. Oder ich mache es mir jetzt einfach zu schwer. Kann das sein? Aber ich versuche doch gerade hier die... Warte
The
mal.
vials I found won't be enough to make the
Das
compound.
war doch...
There must be more of them around here.
Die Impure-Formel, Pure-Formel. Ich versuche doch jetzt hier die Pure-Formel ja zu bauen. Also... Aber es muss doch irgendwie so noch das violette Zeug irgendwie noch geben. Oder muss ich das mit irgendwas überlagern? Okay, das wird jetzt ein bisschen was dauern. Oder ich muss es gar nicht so genau machen? Kann das sein? Purer Herzl Horror. Probieren wir es mal aus.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Und...
That didn't work.
Wie ist diesen Burg? Ja gut, ich habe die halt nur ein bisschen verschoben. Es ist... Ja, okay.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here. That didn't work.
Also sind es 4 Violen zumindest. Okay, jetzt zumindest etwas. Echt an derselben Position sein? Leck mich doch am Arsch. Das kann doch nicht sein. Ah, okay. Wir müssen jetzt echt, Digga, okay, das muss auf jeden Fall drin sein.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Ja, aber das ist doch nicht das Ding, was ich brauche.
That didn't work. The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Dann so hören wir mal auf, was das der Typ hier sagt. Und guck mal nach Vials.
That didn't work. Flowers. Whoa! Exploding flowers.
Okay, okay, okay. Ja, hier gibt es keine anderen Violen. RH. Warte mal, vielleicht ist... Vielleicht habe ich nur eine Sache übersehen. Nur eine Kleinigkeit übersehen.
The vials I found won't be enough to
Nein,
make the
warte mal.
compound.
Ah,
There must
nein, ich
be
wollte
more
das doch
of
jetzt
them
nicht
around
drücken.
here. That didn't work.
Ach, jetzt muss hier jetzt irgendwie das Ding sein.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here. That didn't work.
Okay, ich habe keinen Denkfehler gemacht. Das ist nicht irgendwie so ein Rätsel jetzt. Oder ich bin einfach zu blöd jetzt für dieses Bilderrätsel. Was natürlich auch sein könnte. Aber was ist die Kombination hier? Okay, gebe es langsam durch. Oder stecken wir erstmal alle rein, weißt du was? Machen wir es so. So, muss es denn unbedingt in der Kategorie sein? Ich mach doch schon so schnell gern. So.
vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Okay, das mixt er aber nicht.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Oh, das stimmt hier doch nicht. Irgendwas übersehe ich hier doch.
That didn't work.
Okay, gibt es keinen Code? So, nichts irgendwie verloren. Ah, warte mal, ich glaube, ich hab's. Ich glaube, ich hab's. Ah, warte mal. Ich habe den einen Punkt da nicht gesehen. Oder? Ah, scheiße, nee, hab mich geirrt. So, warte mal.
The vials I found won't be enough to make
Ich glaube,
the
dieser
compound.
Unterpunkt
There
da
must be more of them around.
zeigt die Slots, wo das rein muss. Oder? 145. 145. Okay. Warte mal. Oh nein, die sind auch noch nicht mal durchnummeriert. Wie soll man die dann auseinanderhalten? Das ist doch überhaupt kein... Boah. Alter.
That didn't work. The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Poison. Kann auch nicht ins... Also okay. Es kann ja nicht sein, dass das jetzt einfach nur ein überlappendes Farbrätsel ist. Und er sagt ja auch noch, ich habe nicht alle Violen gefunden. Also was soll das jetzt? Es bleibt effektiv nur noch Maximum Tryhard.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here. The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Mann, das geht echt an die Substanz jetzt. Für eure Spiele echt unter sowas einzubauen. Dein Wort in Gottes Ohr. Ey, was ich bin doch jetzt, also wirklich, ich komme mir jetzt irgendwie blöd vor. Warte mal. So, AF1, AF4, AF5. So, was bedeutet das? Nix. This is why I insist on protocols. Biogage user will then control Z series dead. Das muss doch irgendeine Formel haben. Du tust die doch nicht einfach nur so rein und dann machst du Farblehre. Was soll denn das? Und das funktioniert auch nicht. Irgendwas stimmt hier doch nicht. Kann ich nicht beurteilen. Hab das Film vor 20 Minuten abgeschaltet und lasse jetzt den Wingman Excel laufen. Ja, das glaube ich war ein Fehler. Critical Error. Wingman Excel does not compute. Ich meine, ich habe 6 Violen hier. Aber irgendetwas stimmt hier nicht. Irgendwo muss doch hier sowas wie eine Formel sein.
That didn't work.
Ich mache irgendeine Art von Denkfehler hier. Ich meine, ich muss ja was mixen. Aber warum sind dann alle Violen hier gewesen und er hat sie nicht selber... Ich habe doch alles gecheckt hier. Alter, jetzt aber... Wo kommt die denn jetzt auf einmal her? Alter. Ich glaube, wir kriegen ja gleich echt Probleme. Tauchen die gleich echt noch Violen auf? Ich glaube, es hackt. Das macht jetzt natürlich ein bisschen mehr Sinn, aber wo kommt die denn jetzt auf einmal her? Okay, gucken, was dann jetzt... Ach, ist auch noch fucking unnütz hier. Okay, okay. Nehmen wir die doch mal alle raus. Warte mal. Ist das ja die ich jetzt echt gebraucht habe? Ach, das ist die ich tatsächlich Mann!
The centrifuge will only spin if the
Excel wurde neu gestartet. Warte mal. Du willst... Das ist es doch jetzt. Was denn? Ja, das ist doch jetzt die Formel. Die Mixture.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
When the contents are balanced? Alter, wir werden aber jetzt mal echt Probleme kriegen hier. Ich muss sie auch noch symmetrisch reinsetzen? Jesus! Christstollen, Spekulatius Optimus Prime.
That did it. Declan, a little hope. Lucas is AWOL, but he was working on a poison. I've got the compound to test out.
Not much but scorched metals and detritus out here. I'd start cataloging, but we're not salvaging.
Wie lange sitzt du schon daran? Halbe Stunde.
All right, let's try out this poison.
Aber mit der Macht des Tryhards. So, jetzt hier, weg hier.
God damn it.
Jetzt, genau.
Lucas.
Lauft weg.
Declan. Lucas is dead. Lucas is fucking dead.
Oh, God, no.
He's completely covered in that black fluid. It's everywhere. Pulsing. It's on the walls, on the floor. It's like it knew.
Hey, breathe, Shane. You're not gonna die. Nobody else is gonna die. We just have to keep going.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Ach, du bist es.
I can't deal with this.
Also, ja, ich würde auch sagen, er ist tot. Ja. Tja. Was hätten wir uns jemals gekannt? Es tut mir leid, Lucas. Ich habe nichts versucht, um dich zu retten. Ich habe zu lange am Mixer gesessen, es tut mir leid. Mission Control wants you to crunch some numbers. Ah, okay, nee, das wissen wir ja schon. Divers, ja. Wir waren ja schon mal hier. Wir waren in die Security Protocols. Okay, gehen wir mal zum Security-Protokoll. Aber das sind jetzt 3 von dem Typen. Warum greifen die mich nicht an? Die haben einen Greenscreen. Warum starten die nicht ihren eigenen YouTube-Channel?
A final gift. I hope it was worth it.
So, jetzt erstmal den Toten in ihre Browser-Hysterie gucken. Something horrible has happened to Ina. She calls out to me. I can hear it taunting. Her voice echoing through the walls. I know I can convince her. I have to. Chemical Valley. I need to prove the counter agent. Okay. Manure Lure. Also Manure Lure Hybrid. One of the hybrid samplers I clipped from the new specimens is especially dangerous. Ah, okay, das ist mir schon.
He coded a biogauge script. Lucas and Ina both knew this could happen.
To follow up, I've attached a simple biogauge script designed to combat exposure to the poison released by the hybrid bloom. Please download for your safety. This bloom reflex is triggered when an organism comes in to close proximity. Alternatively, a pulse of high-frequency sound can trigger the reflex prematurely, allowing the gas to disperse before approaching. For the time being, I took the initiative to pull these plants from the hydroponics wheels so we can talk.
Software updated, not Orochi certified, but if Lucas was correct, a quick scan with the biogauge should trigger the plant's bloom with a high-frequency pulse.
So we can leave this wretched place. Ja, lass uns wieder ein neues Poison machen, wa? Warum greifen die mich eigentlich mit dem Content? Das lockt bestimmt eine Klientel an. Oh nein!
I'll need to use the centrifuge again.
Yay, die Zentrifuge. Warte mal, wer hat sich hier wieder hingesetzt? Ich glaube das ja nicht. Können sich nicht mehr auslocken. So, dann drehen wir mal den Spieß um. Hab ich echt nicht gesehen. So. Jetzt müssen wir mal gucken, wa? Das wird jetzt aber der Board Scouty. Warte mal, wir nehmen jetzt erstmal kurz alles raus. Ah. Nochmal Hype. Das soll mal einer sagen, dass hier keine Wissenschaft betrieben wird. Ah, doppelt macht also lila. Okay. Dann haben wir ja schon mal was. Aber der Macht des Tryhards kann man sich nicht entziehen, jedenfalls nicht für lange. Denn wo Tryhard ist, ist auch ein Wille. Und Käse wird gereicht am
The
Ende.
centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
Jesus H. Christ, Balancing auch noch. Ich muss sie auch noch in die richtigen Löcher legen. Alter. Ich muss kurz irgendwie mal einen Flug organisieren zu den Machern. Und dann finde ich heraus, wer das sich ausgedacht hat. Und dann geht Onkel Spacey für lange Zeit in den Knast.
Declan, I have what I need. I'm going into the greenhouse. Though I'm not sure what to do from there.
Dump the poison in the water reclaimer?
The reclaimer would... No, you're on the right track. I need to hit it at the source. If I can get to the water filtration system, inject it there, the whole system is poisoned. It could work.
Aber es war es wert. In der Gerichtsverhandlung, ja, wir verstehen das. Trotzdem musst du lebenslänglich in den Knast. Oh nein!
That's amazing. Now I can find a way into the greenhouse. Thank you, Dr. Van Buren. It's just a short EVA to the airlock at the back of the greenhouse. Declan, there's no helmet in this airlock, and the only way to the greenhouse is from the outside.
Okay, what about the other airlocks?
They're completely overgrown.
2 seconds, door opening. Approximately 50 meters. Another 2 seconds, atmosphere.
Was?
10 seconds.
Oh, shit, I know what you're
wusste es
thinking, but I can't...
Your earplugs will prevent your drums from rupturing. Exhale completely. You'll have to sprint. It's only minus 19 Celsius and no risk of frostbite. It's theoretically possible.
This is the worst idea ever.
Ich wusste es doch. Das kommt doch immer. Kriegen wir hin? Kriegen wir auch hin. Es sind nur minus 19 Grad, keine Atmosphäre. Was ist doch aber die ganzen Helme her?
Shane, come on, check in.
I'm here. I'm freezing. Headache is back. My ears are ringing. I should be dead.
Jesus, slow down. Fuck, catch your breath, please. Are you good? Tell me you're good. Can you walk at least?
I'm still standing. Hope you're not
I'm
going into
still
shock.
standing.
I lost 40 years in 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll get you looked at as soon as we can. Hang in there.
So. Jetzt müssen wir es nur hier durchschaffen. Das ist aber der Moment, wo du einfach einen Flammenwerfer brauchst, Mann. Oder Boom Boom,
It's
oder?
gotten worse, Declan. Way worse. I'm going to the water purifiers. I hope it'll be enough.
Okay, well, after what you just did, you better fucking kill that thing.
Und natürlich kann ich jetzt nicht mehr klettern. Und ich wusste es doch, dass man da wieder hinten durch... Wow! Ja, okay. Look. Okay, haben wir mal echt mal hier die ganze... So, wir kriegen das Ding tot, aber... Oder? Oder nicht? Oder brauchen wir nicht hier noch irgendetwas? Okay, immer diese Leute, die immer alles voll sprayen. Na, ich werde hier nicht sterben, meine Freunde. Hier wird nicht gestorben. Hier wird nur getryhardet. Fröhliche Tryhard-Nacht.
There's a body here.
Jesus.
The impact site is a smoldering mess, and we don't really have the time or the equipment to search through all this.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Mars sucks.
Über zu, ja genau, zum Water Filtration System. So, ihr Malaka. Lutscht an meinem Gift. An meinem Gift. So, Poison Water Tank 2. Water Tank 2. Okay, wenn immer das singt, bitte aufhören. Das muss ich dich copy strike. In your face!
Whoa. Declan, it really didn't like that. The poison is already polluting the water supply.
Ja, perfekt, jetzt muss ich die Sprinkleranlage anmachen.
Get up to the environmental control console and dump the entire reservoir on that bastard.
Jetzt regnet's aber.
Shane, we found something. Josie saw a door along the escarpment near the crash site. She wants to check it out.
A door?
Carved out of the cliff. It's massive.
Nein.
I told her we need the recon with you, but she's fixated on this.
Orochi has secrets upon secrets. It is Orochi, right?
Apparently, we're going to find out.
So, jetzt regnet's aber Fäuste hier.
Did that do it? No, it's still alive, but I can get closer now.
Okay.
This thing won't stop. What is
Opfer
this?
bringen hier.
Hello, little flashback.
Stich ins Auge! Ins Auge stechen! Nein, nicht beißen! Genau. Auch das Basics Remedy gegen alles.
Is that Dr. Volkova? Ina? No. No! It can't be her. No way. Huh! That must have been one of its main arteries. That worked! It's getting weaker. Just keep going.
Got this. Oh. In your face. God Freeman, bitch! Gordon Freeman? Gordon Freeman!
Come. That awaits you.
Also ich fall nicht auf diese Explosion zu Platz rein. Wie wär's mit ein paar aufs Maul, Alte? Okay, nicht ins Maul. So, Alter.
I was wrong. I thought I could contain it.
Declan, it's Volkova. She's being controlled by the tree. She is the tree.
What the hell? How?
The tree, her specimens, the black infection everywhere. She's not even human anymore.
Kill me. Please. Kill me.
Farewell, bitch. You made this all happen. Wieso haben wir jetzt auf einmal Mitleid mit ihr? Sie ist doch schuld.
Shane, can you access Ina's files?
I just saw Ina the other day. She wasn't like this.
Shane, focus. The Cyrano crash, the black oil, the plant life expanding exponentially. This doorway, it's all connected.
Where are you? I'm coming. I'm getting out of here.
No, you need to access Ina's computer and find out exactly what she was up to.
My God, are you kidding me?
Shane, think. The Cyrano is gone, and our resupply with it. If the main base goes down, we're all dead. If Volkova's research still poses a threat, we need to know.
You want to find out what she was up to? You come and do it yourself. I don't care.
Hey, listen, I know you've been through a lot. I'm sorry. We all have.
You're right. I bet the seats on the rover are just unbearable.
Hey, listen, buddy, I've spent all afternoon picking up whatever pieces I could find on the Cyrano crew. Don't act like you're the only one who's having a tough day.
Anytime you want to trade places, you be my guest.
Oh, fuck off.
Enough! Both of you! Dr. Newhart, do you read me?
Commander Wilcox.
Your primary objective is to assess any further threat to the base. Volkova was clearly hiding things from us. Use her security clearance to obtain whatever information you can find. You are to remain at base and radio your findings to your off-site team. Copy?
Yes. Copy.
We're headed to the cliffside doorway. If there's proof of intelligent life on Mars, I want to know. I want everyone to know. Declan, you're on comms.
Got it. Hey, sorry to be a dick.
Yeah, me too. All right.
Was das denn für ein Dialog?
I can do this.
I mean, if I were to start somewhere, it'd be Volkova's computer.
Right. I'll check with her station in the research lab. Maybe she left a note or something.
You got this.
Ah, Babushka. PC. Okay, control. For many months I've doubled the efficiency of work here on Mars. I know why I was recruited for this position, and I'm undeterred by the obvious scrutiny and surveillance of Orochi officials. The greenhouse is restrictive in size, limited in equipment, and I'm asked to participate in menial tasks and events which remove me from my work. However, a recent breakthrough has allowed me to, my experiments to blossom, and now I demand that the limitless potential of unregulated extraplanetary research which Orochi promised to be fully realized. Attached to this preliminary listings of results is a prosperous of goals of fuck. Recent successes. Your access code is 5538. Okay, it gives autonomy. This gives autonomy from Commander Wilcox, though she does not know the extent. She will not have access to your notes and communications at this level, including this email. Disclosure will result in immediate revocation of clearance. 5538. Okay. I dislike the veiled threats. I dislike your silly code names and your corporate slang term, the filth. Orochi Group, from its 8-headed monster name down, over Dingless in such grandiosity is demeaning. When I succeed, I will not be bringing you the horizon. When I succeed, it will be because I demystified the filth, such as an awesome force should not be debased with pet names. 0 Point pathogen is marginally better. Henceforth, I will refer to the substances as the path. When I understand it better, it will gain a more clinical designation. When I succeed, policy will dictate exercising these pet names from our tongues. When I succeed, I will set the policy. When I succeed, it will be my favor that you so laboriously curry. No joke. So sieht das teilweise echt in der betrieblichen E-Mail-Kommunikation aus. Dr. Volkova, if you succeed, you will have all that and more. Father. Huh?
Declan, there's an elevator. In the center of the research lab. The server room has an elevator.
Oh, shit. I've walked by it 100 times.
Und der ist auch noch aus Gold? Oder ist zumindest nicht vollgeschissen? Alter, wenn das ein Serverraum ist, dann werden aber Leute hier gekündigt. Icarus. Argus. Bye bye, Baby. Also ich vermute ja mal, dass da unten jetzt irgendwie ein Riesenmonster ist. Oder die Marsianer jetzt ihr richtiges Gesicht zeigen. Sie wollen halt ein Franchise auf der Erde eröffnen für Kaffeebohnen vom Mars. Alter, wie kannst du in so einer Marskolonie so eine extra geheime Etage reinbauen und keiner...
Shit, not that thing again.
Level 4 security protocol. All personnel access restricted.
Okay, ich sehe schon. Okay. Okay, warte. Was ist das denn? Ist das ein Laser? Alter, was ist das denn für ein System? Und es ist ein Baum. Ja, so ein Plastikbaum wahrscheinlich. Also es macht irgendwie alles null Sinn. Secret Keepers. So baut doch keiner ein Sicherheitssystem. Was ist das denn bitte? Alter! Haben die hier etwas Cyborg? Androiden? Wachensystem? Alter!
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
Die haben hier eine Androiden-Armee?
Definitely not Orochi. It looks ancient, but they've been here. There's equipment near the base, and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's going to be a record of it.
I'll see what I can find out.
Okay. Welcome, Doctor. Your laboratory has been prepared. Please proceed directly to room 7A. Your activities are being monitored. Privacy, huh? Clearance request received. So, die ist seit dem 5.12.63 bis zum 13.07. hier gewesen. Okay. Wer baut hier sich so eine Androidenarmee auf Mars hin? Repair Diagnostics. Also wenn das jetzt hier so ein Wayland-Yutani Stuff ist, dann haben wir aber Probleme hier. Also jetzt echt, also jetzt erstmal. Ja, ich gebe jetzt zu, das ist meine Armee. Sorry, dass ich dich da reingezogen habe. Mann, Dubi, ich hab dir vertraut. Ich hab dir vertraut. Du hast mein Vertrauen mit Füßen getreten. Deine Androiden-Armee in deiner geheimen Etage auf meiner Marsbasis. Oh nein, Dubi, du bist ein ganz böser. Und du zwingst mich jetzt hier nochmal hier umzu. Ah, okay. Ah. Du musst deine Nase aber auch nicht auch überall reinstecken. Oh nein. Okay, ich darf nur 3 Energie da durchjagen.
Oh my God. Declan, there are layers to this place. An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Ja.
Josie was right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
Warum erwähnt er nicht die Androiden-Armee unter der Marsbasis, die aufgebaut haben? Check. Z-Series Ejector. Robotics Activity Report. Active NDK 27, inactive 146. Lost Irreparable 12. Ja gut, ich weiß nicht. Also wenn du deine Armee, wenn du irgendwie auf dem Mars landest und du hast irgendwie, kannst irgendwie so eine kleine Androidengruppe mitbringen, dann wäre das natürlich schon mal cool. Aber warum haben die Elektrostark-Schlagstöcken gegen eine Gruppe von 12 Menschen? Ernsthaft? Das kann echt nur irgendwie so ein Corporate-Trottel sein, der das irgendwie sich ausdenkt. So, Argus excavation brief. Excavations for Argus facility are complete. The central robotics hub is at full capacity with better than expected model rotation and the mechanical degradation within tolerances. Air circulation systems in visor area and interrogation are all operational with a proprietary mountain stream scent added to oxygen supplies. Security systems online, assigned alert designation based on Manticore guidelines. Recent increase in field malfunctions has slow progress on transit systems. Yada yada yada. Excavation report. Central hub 98%, 95%, laboratory 77%. Eden Site A 11%, Foundation Excavation and Process. Ja, da haben die sich jetzt hier durchgearbeitet, wa? Ja gut, okay. Das erklärt aber trotzdem nicht, warum die Androiden Elektrostarkstöcke brauchen. Exterior communication. Thank you for the greetings there, Invictus. House LZ. Landing site is clear. It's a little dusty, but it's home. Communicate. Calibrating. I'm here next check-in 8:30. Affirmative.
They disturb the divine engine, disrupt the barrier, seek a well of knowledge that swallows all. Out the airlock they went, fragile minds scattered to the vacuum, extinguished by the breath of the moons.
We're not doing this.
Ah, was ist das denn? Okay. Okay, ich wollte da nur durchgehen. Ach, der ist nur wieder reingegangen. Okay. Hat er mir einfach nur auf den Kopf geschlagen. Das ist ja mal... Sind wir hier am Hauptbahnhof oder was? Einfach mal auf den Kopf geschlagen. Hm. Ah gut, hat er mir die Fresse eingehauen. Okay, okay, kann ich mitleben. Kann ich mitleben. Ich kann damit leben.
Oh my god. Declan, there are layers to this place. An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Josie was right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
Ja super, wie kommt man jetzt? Also jetzt kommt man irgendwie an den Punkt.
They disturb the divine engine, disrupt the barrier, seek a well of knowledge that swallows all. Out the airlock they went, fragile minds scattered to the vacuum, extinguished by the breath of the moons.
We're not doing this.
Brauche ich jetzt entweder den Roboter, um den irgendwie jetzt zu programmieren, damit der mich da jetzt da durchkloppt oder wie oder was oder wo? Ja. Also. Explore the Argos complex, okay. Manchmal ist man hier echt, komme ich mir hier verarscht vor. Egal, dafür habe ich mal auf die Fresse gekriegt. Mal eine Abwechslung. Okay, Site 9 Storage. Initial Scan. Natürlich, die Androiden kämpfen natürlich nicht gegen die... Okay, 2. Oh, Hackerman. Also die Cthulhu-Passagen waren ja schon irgendwo cool, aber irgendwie...
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
Komm, erzähl mir doch nichts. Nee, warte mal, wenn ich das jetzt so mache, laufe ich dann auch wieder rein und dann haut er mir wieder aufs Maul. Ha! Ausgetrickst. Okay, ich bin aber trotzdem beeindruckt, dass... Okay, sind ja Arbeitsroboter hier. Okay. Das macht natürlich für Androiden natürlich wieder voll Sinn. Wenn man denn welche hat. Du stehst im selben Flur wie die Kamera und erwartest etwas anderes zu sehen? Ganz genau. Logik. Wie hast du mich denn jetzt gesehen? Naja, und dann habe ich heute Fischstollen gegessen. Boah.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
Traue ich gar nicht zu sagen, was ich heute gegessen habe, weil es so unverschämt viel war. Ja, aber halt, das ist ein Geheim. Ein Gentleman redet nicht über seinen Mageninhalt. Kommen wir denn dahin? Aber spar nicht bei den Details bei der Darmevakuierung. Aber alle Informationen. Detailliert. Detaillierto Tropicalo. Soll ich ein Foto von meinem Stuhl schicken? Nein, danke. Da habe ich keinen Channel für auf Discord. War ich auch nicht. Oh nein, bitte nicht. Ah, Disable Security. So einfach war das. Aber ich bräuchte vielleicht die Androiden. Warum programmiere ich die nicht um? Dass sie meinem Willen dienen.
Must be Volkova's lab.
Ja, sieht doch so aus. Ah.
Smells like gasoline and...
Wollte gerade sagen, literally Shitposting. Du hast noch keinen Channel dafür? Oh nein, die Unzivilisiertheit hier gibt kein Ende. Protected Arm Abromore. Kann das immer. Okay, die alte war crazy. Ja, aber das ist damit doch nicht gemeint, bitte Shitpost. Okay, ich glaube, wir gehen hier mal nicht rein. Also, dass ich nicht springen kann, stört mich schon ein bisschen. Okay. Gehen wir mal weiter. Wer baut denn hier so eine Station? Ich habe das Gefühl, dass die mir gleich in den Rücken fallen werden, wa? Es reicht ja nicht, dass ich irgendwelche Pflanzen-Cthulhu-Monster irgendwie am Arsch habe. Jetzt auch noch mal Androiden mit Elektroschlagstöcken, die mir auf den Kopf hauen. S. Newhart. Ah.
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
Weil der CEO wahrscheinlich hier ist. Du Lappen. Jetzt habe ich aber CEO-Rechte, nur weil ich die Karte habe. Das ist aber ein schlechtes Sicherheitssystem. Excavation continue all the progress. Okay, die wussten, dass es hier irgendwie so eine Alien-Zivilisation gibt. Okay.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative, taking care of business. Declan, I'm standing by a window overlooking a room filled with pods containing androids. I thought it was automated sensors or something, but there must be hundreds of these things on Mars.
What are they doing?
Everything here. This is the hub of their Mars expansion plans.
Androiden-Mars-Planet? Hm?
Nope. I can't move this one. I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
Just go for it? Okay. Laufen wir da rechts oder nach links? Okay. Auf zum Toilette. Ich wusste es doch. Ich wusste es doch. So, weiterlaufen. Super, jetzt sind wir hier in diesem... Aber Licht an. Bitte sag mir nicht, dass die Cthulhu-Monster auch noch die Androiden übernehmen können. Dann sind wir aber echt deep in Shit. Dann hilft auch kein extra Discord-Channel für Stuhlgang. Bitte seh mich nicht. Gleich mal Licht ausmachen. Na gut, dass der nicht auf Licht reagiert, wa? Alter. Puh. Okay. Tritt einfach die Tür auf. Ja, Grafikartefakte. Ah, die hätten sogar ein Fitnessstudio hier. Und Tentakel-Alarm. Ich glaube nicht, dass die Toilette mir hier helfen wird. Die Macht der Spülung soll euch in die Schranken weisen. Okay, raus hier. Wer hätte das gedacht? Die mächtige Wasserspülung kann sie nicht in die Knie zwingen. Weg mit euch, Tentakel. Aber wenigstens mal eine Raumstation mit Toiletten. So muss das sein.
What? Oh my God!
Entschuldigen Sie bitte. So nicht. Warte mal, der war doch gerade da. Warum sollte ich da jetzt durchgehen? Okay, okay, Rückzug, 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 Rückzug. We bring you the horizon. The Outer Wilds gratis.
Mom was approached by Orochi. They interrogated her. What else are they hiding in this Project Icarus? Did they find her research? Did they find her? I need to know.
I don't know, man, but I sure as hell wouldn't stick around long enough to find out.
Ach so, ja, stimmt. Ja, nee, das Tiberto. Ja, nee. Ja. Ja, auf jeden Fall nicht schlecht, ne? In der Warte mal. Das ist in der kompletten Version mit allen DLCs oder ist das einfach nur das Basisgame? Ich habe jetzt nicht drauf geklickt oder so.
Shane, the gate is opening. Get over here ASAP. You have to see this.
I'll meet you there. But there's something I have to find out first.
You're all alone, little one. Sometimes I feel alone, too. We're both alone.
Spacer's Choice Edition. Oh, shit.
They hide like rats under the floorboards. Stick their temples where they can. I have seen where they root, slither like snakes amongst the leaves.
My God. It's completely taken over.
Mother of God.
Seething tendrils of a hive, ever expanding. Fools! They cannot be contained.
What the hell? Tentakeln mit Stacheln? Jetzt haben wir aber.
Fuck.
Ja, krass. Ja, das ist ein guter Titel.
What is that? What is that?
Gehirn? Schauen wir das gleich auch an. So. Okay.
You're trembling. Let me swaddle your viscera.
Ah.
Stop it. Get out of my head.
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. Let in the meat back. And my voices will stir. Not in the spaces we know.
Huh? There are more of those things?
They called to them, and they answered. Outside time in a dreamscape. Manipulated, contorted their beings until they emerge from chaos anew.
A hand scanner. Looks like it opens the door to an elevator.
Only discarded pieces block the path. Rain synapses. Unanswered question.
Okay, find the code.
Holy shit. That's all of us. The entire Invictus crew. Are we the originals?
Wait, what?
Copies.
Wo kam das denn jetzt auf einmal her? Wow, 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 wow. Wo kommt denn das auf einmal erst mit den Klonen her? Da hat wohl wieder einer gesoffen beim Story schreiben, oder was?
We're all expendable assets to Orochi. Wasn't enough to know all our secrets. They can't leverage us, they'll just replace us.
Also sind wir hier alle Klone oder was oder wie oder wo oder wer? Ja, das ist jetzt aber mal einfach aus dem Himmel gefallen. Okay, das aber klärt jetzt natürlich diesen geheimen Zugang hier.
It doesn't end.
Split from a single seed. Germinated, scribbled on carbon paper, they multiply like vermin. Sentience is a glitch in the sensory organs. Pain, a cancer fed by reality.
Okay. Jetzt werden hier aber Grenzen überschritten. Project Icarus. Jetzt macht ihr da irgendwelche Hybriden. Aha. Okay, wir haben jetzt zumindest den Code. Okay, Angriff der Klokrieger hat hiermit begonnen. Jegliche moralischen Problemchen, die ich jetzt bis jetzt hatte, sind weg. Let's go.
Number sees their meaning.
Okay. Nein, hol ihn nicht raus, hol ihn nicht raus. Warum steckst du jetzt da drin?
Oh god. That's disgusting.
A tactile tool.
Ah, die Hand nehme ich mir ins Inventory. Okay. Alles okay. Alles okay. Alles wird gut. Die Rache der Klonkrieger nimmt hiermit seinen Lauf.
Oh shit! Come on!
Okay.
Come on!
Jetzt wissen wir zumindest,
Come on, open! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on!
dass das kein Cthulhu ist, sondern das tatsächlich...
Open, open, open! Come on! Shit! Okay, 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 come on, close! Close, you piece of shit, close! Ha! Yes! Fuck you, you plant piece of shit!
That might come in handy. Yeah! Okay, run.
Moon's gravity pulls so strangely. It tugs at the tides of the mind. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it? My mind, like a natural flower, aching for the pollinator bat. I want to leave beyond of inconceivable dimensions to worlds of elder outer eternity. Oh, how rod casts a shadow. A corrosive
El Natiberto, ay caramba!
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await legal response.
Locked in. What are they keeping here?
Also wenn die auch nur ansatzweise so kompetent sind, wie ich glaube, dann müsste es hier irgendwie sowas wie eine Atombombe geben, die das alles
New
beseitigt.
Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
There is no escape. The dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
I am inevitable. Okay. Board meeting 512.
Meeting at 5:12? That's oddly specific. So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. Genesis 3:23.
Lass mich raten. Das sind Codes. Onkel Spacey. Doch nicht im Discord, right? Konnte Ihnen gefallen.
The CEO of Orochi was here. It makes no sense.
On Earth. More. That which cannot be seen.
It's probably a 4-letter word. I should look around for some clues.
Oh, 4-letter word. Okay. Okay, knacken wir erstmal sein Passwort. Cut, shit, work. Leave. Warte mal, vielleicht funktioniert das ja. Also das letzte sollte echt gebannt werden. 4-letter word. We are on Mars. Four-letter word. Na, fuck, wird's nicht sein. Garden of Eden, Eden City, New Eden. I take Eden. Predictable cunt.
An emergency failsafe if Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I
Sicher
can
das?
get out of this room.
Okay, Eclipse. Don't unlock from the event of the special close of the gem with higher protocols. Eclipse has been shattered. Project Symmetry.
The rush is upon you. You don't get to be the same person after they get in.
Du Hacker. Fuck, wäre sicher auch gegangen. Da. Project Fuck hat nicht diesen epischen Unterton. Then the event of an emergency, the Vicious can be launched. Can be launched. Self-guiding rocket that has been attached to the payload. Can be triggered with a code phrase once Invictus safely clears the atmosphere. Yes. The numbing agent used in Project Eclipse to keep the fragment under control is created from the strange metal powering the machine. Okay. Okay. Communication specialist was asked with the loading payload. Father, the Serrano has crashed. Something happened, an EMP. An EMP? We could not analyze it in time. The filth has retracted violently and unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire base. The Dreamer fragment has sent the workers into a panic, searching for a way to escape. The security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. Okay. I've shut down the Project Eclipse. An emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down communication via Angelus. We will leave no trace. Serrano location report. Okay. The Immortal Engine. As you know, we owe a great debt of work to Dr. Cynthia Newhart. This site was chosen based on her later work, notes and research kept under the strictest clearance. While an exhaustive library of equations and scrawled symbology has been daunting, our analysis still continues to see results. Most recently in the acquisition of 2 recent items. You are already aware of the fragment of a Dreamer, which we recovered. Research continues into the significance of this fragment and how it tries to communicate. Using the magnetic energy signatures first recorded by Edmondson's expedition to Antarctica, we were able to triangulate the location within kilometers. Through the excavations of Site 9, the team is excited to announce that we have uncovered an actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration in the chamber containing the engine has been halted, and we defer to your judgment. We await your determination. Intercepted unauthorized video transmission. Pounding muff talking. This is Trevor Graham, commander of the Serrano. An EMP fried our systems, and we are currently hurling towards Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Fuck protocol. Fuck Orochi. Okay. It wasn't hours after they sent us to the coordinates that I could see it in everyone's eyes. Dr. Baruri drew the short straw when the heat shield controls malfunctioned. We're not equipped for a mission like this. Command knew it. It's a fucking support crew. But we follow procedure. After 20 minutes, he stopped responding to comms. The fucking hatch will close. You hear me, Roachby? The whole world is going to see this thing. The whole fucking world will know. I'm taking it down with me, all of it. This is the Serrano. I'm about to enter the Martian atmosphere on a secret mission to help stake a claim. They don't care about the lives they lose to it. Okay.
I'm getting out of here. I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
Okay, then we start Project Eclipse for the rocket. Unless somebody stops me. Okay, random buttons. Okay. Okay, communication with the Dreamer requires a sensory deprived environment even for you. Use the settings. Lighting 20%. Okay, lighting 20%. Sound 100%. Sound 100, numbing on 100. Jesus. Gott. Alter. Oder Hilfe, das kriegt wieder ein. Ich will mal was futtern. Guten Appetit. Guten Appetit. Mein Gott. Jesus. So. Look. Ja, erstmal essen, Leute. Essen. So, jetzt drücken wir erstmal Knöpfe. Standby. Ach, hier war der Code. Ach, hier auf der...
What the hell is that thing?
It's the Dreamer. Schieß die Rakete auf das Ding ab. Warte mal, wie ist der Code? Ah! Warte mal. Wir müssen das Ding wegschießen. Vielleicht ist das ja der Code, der Meeting. Das Meeting-Ding. Das war's tatsächlich. Ich bin so...
Brilliance. Yes. Let it connect.
Family therapist's office. I can still smell the musty leather sofa in the corner. My parents took me here when I started having night terrors.
My father. Say, Cynthia, your brain has its own mouth. And all books. Satiating. I learned to see data where no one had ever thought to look. But I never thought it would consume me. Strip me of my accolades. Infect my son. Second thought, my head just keeps eating. Never me how to access the space between dreams?
Nobody.
Excellent try, Gloria. However, while the roads of Agartha do traverse the vastness of time and space, the corridors between dreams are a separate sort of passageway, and the two only intersect in very rare places. That's very cutting edge, Adam. And while the full answer to that is quite complex, that is still incorrect. What a distinctive answer, Rupert. That is an interesting theological paradox, but it is wrong.
God holds the keys to the doors of the entire universe, and by His grace we are allowed to enter.
Very good. The answer is the Dreaming Ones. The Dreaming Ones were, the Dreaming Ones are, the Dreaming Ones shall be.
Not the space we know, but in between. Beginnt jetzt der Horror? Ja, der Horror.
Not in the spaces we know, but between. They walk serene and primal, undimensioned and to us unseen. They can teach us deep knowledge, secrets past the skin of eternity. I'm having a hard time noticing when it's happening. Yesterday, I saw a light streaming through the kitchen window. A mote, illuminated, suspended in the air. I spent the remainder of the day. I've always been an isolate. Isolated by knowledge. Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. The promise of limitless knowledge. Is it any surprise I struggle with domesticity? But I had to make a choice. I'm sealing it away. I have to try. Shane is my universe.
Once you open it, it's already too late. It's always too late.
Chico, me this week. They've... told them what I've said, you'll find out just how dedicated a mother I am. Now, were you curious about the Dreaming Ones?
Okay. Augenscheinlich haben wir echt Familienprobleme. Ah, shit.
Why are you doing this?
They cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I thought I am. I was. I will.
God damn it, who are you?
She's your mother, dummy.
Shane. I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you...
Die kann gar nicht deine Mutter sein, du bist doch ein Klon.
My curiosity led me here. The pages of the Necronomicon revealed a mathematics I had never encountered, and a pathway to the dream world. I didn't know that once I made the choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Weighed on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us? To Dad? When you left, it broke him. We searched for you for years.
Shane, please, listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with these nightmares?
Stop! The struggle tears at my soul. It takes every ounce of concentration I have to remain here. I need your help, son. We must act quickly. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were disturbed in their slumber. All the chaos you've witnessed, the filth, that creeping horror is only a fraction of the destruction that it can bring. If they corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
You left me. You left us for a delusion. What the fuck do you care about reality?
Reality is where my son lives.
What do I need to do?
Find the Gaia engine. I will help you do what must be done. Help me, Shane. Help me undo what has been set in motion.
Please don't leave again.
Don't worry. We'll solve this together.
So, das war Chapter 2. What the hell? Puh. So, dann wechseln wir jetzt nochmal. Oh!
Shit!
Shane. Shane?
Declan! Sorry, I don't know what happened. There's so much more down there, Declan. Clones, mind control, the dreamers, the dreaming ones. Declan, we have to find the Gaia engine. It's the only thing holding them back. Everything, the filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations, they're connected. We need to find the engine.
Okay. Shane, slow down. We're inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm staying here. We have to find it.
Okay. We'll find this machine. Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
Okay, das war Kapitel 2. Kapitel 3 morgen. Erstmal was essen. Ich mach so lange weiter und dann geht's wieder zurück zum Council. Zum Council. Okay, das ist jetzt aber ein bisschen abgefahrener gewesen als gedacht. Jesus. Also weniger Horror, aber mehr Rätsel und Mindfuck. Okay. Hab aber mehr mit Cthulhu gerechnet. So, ich bin gleich wieder da. Erstmal kurz für kleine Space Big Buben. So. Let's go. Season 2, The Council.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet. Monsieur de Richet, I am arresting you for the murder of Elizabeth Adams.
Okay. Wir haben ein Problem. Wir sind jetzt des Mordes bezichtigt worden. Weil wir mit der Alten gesoffen haben. Episode 2, Hide and Seek.
Is there nothing you want to say, Louis?
It wasn't me. I didn't kill her.
I'd much rather have met you under different circumstances.
Lord Mortimer, believe me, I'm very conscious of the gravity of the situation. Everything seems to point to me as the one who killed Elizabeth, but I swear I am innocent.
Out of respect for your mother, rest assured that I do want to believe you.
And all I want is to be able to prove it to you. When do we start?
We already have. Tell me, Louis, how do you feel?
I feel like a rat trapped in a maze.
Interesting.
I beg your pardon?
Sarah also felt like she was trapped, like an animal.
Where are you going with this, my lord?
Sarah's behavior grew odd before her disappearance. Her attitude changed, She became prey to outbursts of violence and a number of temporary absences. I'm just trying to make sure that you don't go getting lost like your mother did.
You're not suggesting that I might have killed Elizabeth and that I don't remember, are you?
I don't know, Louis. It's just that what with your mother and now you, it's rather a lot. The more I take stock of the situation, the more I'm under the impression that you've been set up. But before going any further, I must inform you that Sir Gregory is about to arrive. He is coming to question you about the murder of poor Elizabeth, whom he was very fond of. He is quite determined to find the culprit, whomever they may be. So, convince him of your innocence. Then we can continue this conversation.
William, I would like to see you a moment before we begin. In private.
Let's step outside a moment. Louis, this will only take a few moments.
All right, let's take this chance to look around.
Okay. Enclosed are the witness statements of Gaspar Bonaparte and Hillsborough. Statement of Napoleon Bonaparte. Okay. Schnell wieder zurück. Alles nicht passiert, aber lieber nicht gekillt, wa? Ey! Ich bin unschuldig, Dubi!
Please, sit back down, Louis.
I am innocent. This sort of behavior is not working in your favor, young man. Monsieur de Richet, you were found standing over Miss Adams' body. We must shed some light on your responsibility in this tragedy. We shall then decide on your fate. But you must know that if you do not convince us of your innocence, it will cost you dearly. Now you are going to tell us everything that happened last night, without leaving any detail out. First things first, how did your evening begin?
I was in the corridor and I was about to go to bed. Elizabeth appeared as if from nowhere and rushed toward me. She took me by the arm and led me to her room.
You say she led you? All right, we'll accept that. Continue.
We were heading for our rooms when Elizabeth burst into the corridor, barely dressed. She was panic-stricken and insisted on speaking to me. So I found myself in Elizabeth's room. We sat down together. She insisted we have a drink or she would refuse to confide in me.
What exactly did she want to speak about at such a late hour?
She was distressed. She just found out that I was Sarah de Richet's son and sort of insisted on telling me about the horrors my mother made her suffer. She was convinced she was going to die.
It turns out she wasn't wrong. And what happened next?
Then she told me she had poured laudanum in my glass. The next minute I was on the floor. When I woke up, she was lying in a pool of blood.
That is all you have to say? You expect us to believe that you have no idea what happened to her?
Yes, because I'm telling you the truth.
How can you possibly expect us to believe you?
Gregory, we must consider every possibility. Louis, do you have any idea who could have done it?
Oh, shit. Washington?
Maybe Mr. Washington.
But of course. And what would his motive be?
I believe he thought Elizabeth was stillborn. Washington could have been trying to protect the secret of his vice president, Elizabeth's father.
Sorry, Louis, but it so happens that Mr. Washington spent most of the time with Duchess Hillsborough. She confirmed it.
Why don't you ask him where he was last night?
Monsieur Peru, what would his motive be? Do you have any proof?
No, not exactly, but he'd already roughed her up once.
Monsieur de Richet, you should not accuse the first person to come along without at least some proof. I'm sure you are worthier than that.
Can you think of anyone else?
Let's finish this, William. I don't rightly know how we can give the benefit of the doubt to an individual who can manipulate the truth to absurdity.
Louis, unfortunately, you haven't managed to convince us. You will agree that you had the time and the motive to commit the murder. I am devastated, but I must agree with Gregory and declare you guilty.
Gentlemen, if you please, wait. There is something else. Elizabeth ended up telling me why my mother had tried to treat her.
The voices in her head, is that it?
She spoke to you about them too, didn't she? Gentlemen, I'm not a doctor, but she was persuaded she heard voices in her head. You don't think she might have killed herself,
By stabbing herself 9 times. I find that extremely unlikely, don't you?
What? Stabbed 9 times?
It appears that the murderer walked up and stabbed her several times from behind. We counted 9 gashes in all. All of them were relatively shallow, and they were all given from roughly the same angle of attack. Traces of blood appear to prove that she was standing throughout the attack.
I might not have the strength of Hercules, but if I had stabbed a woman, I'd probably have made deeper cuts.
Sounds plausible. I have to admit, you put forward a powerful argument, Monsieur de Richet.
I think that will be all, Gregory. The benefit of the doubt suffices.
Whew!
I would like to thank you for helping us shed light on what happened last night. To be honest, you are not the only suspect. I'm prepared to believe you were drugged. Our poor Elizabeth hid the stuff everywhere, and I could smell laudanum on you 3 yards away.
So you knew it wasn't me from the start?
We weren't sure.
Mann.
Louis,
Du, ich bin
I am
unschuldig.
sorry, but everything points in the same direction. I only know one person on this island who might have had a big enough grudge against Elizabeth, who has no alibi, and whose behavior is, well, suspect. Not to mention dangerous.
Tell me what happened before my arrival. I think I've been patient enough.
You don't need us for any of this. So come along, Monsieur Peru. We are leaving.
Right. It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
She seems to be making every effort to steer clear of your guests.
What do you mean?
For the past few weeks, my mother's been
Deine
playing
Mutter.
cat and mouse, if you will. I don't know why, but it wouldn't surprise me to learn that she's trying to avoid someone. The question is, who?
Wurde es nicht
And in
eingelassen?
your
Natürlich
opinion,
nicht, ich bin
would
unschuldig.
she be the cat or the mouse?
Knowing my mother, she would be the cat.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official
Das
reason
sagen sie alle.
why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
Ganz genau. Warum dem Lieutenant helfen? Bonaparte ist nur ein Lieutenant.
Isn't Bonaparte a bit young to deserve so much attention?
Well, you come straight to the point. I like that. Indeed, if you knew just how much you remind me of him. Trust me, I'll wager that Monsieur Napoleon will soon prove himself. I'm working on it, at least. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play. And I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what is said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
If only my mother had trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I am sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears. There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Maybe she's wary of someone.
Her not coming back to the manor after so long makes me wonder if she is wary of someone.
Well, certainly. But whom? The only ones who were present during her stay were Sir Gregory, Duchess Hillsborough, Mr. von Wollner, and myself.
Was she wary of Wollner?
And what about Mr. von Wollner? Do you know him well?
To be honest, not really. He's closer to Gregory. I'm not the one who invited him.
What I know of him is what they say in high society salons. He's a man who manages to form alliances with the right people when it's necessary. As a minister of the church, he actively repressed the religions of the book and the spirit of the Enlightenment. And, if I'm not mistaken, he has a passion for alchemy.
But then, I must admit, he is rather evasive and not very talkative, at least toward me.
I'd like to have a word with him if I get the chance. He might be able to tell me more about my mother's last days with you.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
What did you speak about?
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject. We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jersey, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
Fascinating.
My mother must have undoubtedly taken great pleasure in these exchanges. She always was one to appreciate broadening her knowledge. I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the Third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
I know nothing of the Crusades.
Unfortunately, my lord, the Crusades are not my chosen field.
Well, it doesn't matter. You have plenty of time to learn. Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister. And she shot her with a pistol. Then, before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
I beg your pardon? Hang on.
That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that?
Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation. Until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
One last thing, although I don't know if there is a connection.
I'm listening.
A gate was forced the other night near the wharf. Nothing serious, just a few small things damaged.
Yeah, it was me.
Sorry, my lord, but I was searching for leads to my mother. I thought I was hot on her trail and didn't take any precautions.
Well, you could have reported it to a servant. But never mind. I shall put it down to your ardor and anxiety. However, please try to respect my state in future.
I certainly will. Please accept my sincerest apologies.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the meantime, I shall get someone to open the box room upstairs for you.
Thank you.
The room is just opposite Mortimer's study.
Okay, dann auf zum Tower Room. Okay, wir sind nochmal davon gekommen mit dem Board. Ich meine, wir sind unschuldig gewesen. Okay. Aber ey, das erwartet das mit den Tricks. Wobei ich ja das Gefühl habe, irgendwer wäre definitiv heute gestorben. Jetzt wissen wir ja zumindest, dass meine Mutter. Die Baroness. Die Schwester von Baroness.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Genau. Von der Duchess. Die Twin Sister ermordet hat. So, jetzt müssen wir erstmal nochmal. Ja, jetzt müssen wir erstmal den Mörder finden. Von der Amy. Die Mutter finden. Jetzt haben wir in Peru auch noch einen Feind gemacht, weil wir ihn nochmal fett beschuldigt haben, dass er eigentlich der Mörder ist, weil er die alle zusammengeprügelt hat. Ah, ein ereignisreicher Abend. Was ist das Tower Room? Hä?
There are burnt papers in the chimney. There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be? Who could she be suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there. Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal world? What is this disc?
Take it. You must find a safer way to communicate. Someone just trust my faith in the man with the sword.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio. A fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best-known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved, and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion could be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles.
Examine the painting.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Auch ein bisschen mehr Honig, wa?
The door appears to be locked on the other side. I think I heard something fall to the ground. A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor.
Use the disc.
We'll see if it works.
Yep. Das ist keine Disc, das ist ein Magnet. Keine geschlossene Tür, bleibt zu lange geschlossen.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean? So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Wo guckt der denn hin? Trust the man with the sword. Okay, he has a sword.
Painting of Saint Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Eventuell geht's da darum, wohin der guckt oder so. Amber, congratulations, great fiber fragments. Your maximum effort points is increased by 1.
Amber
Yay!
crystals. Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust. It's St. John, painted by Guido Reni.
Diese sind alle Bilder aus diesem Raum von Guido Reni. Guido?
The New Testament. This book is incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred to when calling upon the Lord.
Warte mal, 11:11. 1:1. Warte mal.
I guess I'll just come back later. A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel. A chest with the occult symbol representing air. St. Paul, painted by Guido Reni.
He's not an evangelist.
Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
Gospels and the Act of the Apostles. Acts of the Apostles. Chapter 6, verse 11.
Then they suborned men, which said, "We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God."
Huh. 11:11. Pastoral Epistles and the Book of Revelation. Trust the man with the sword. Acts of the Apostle. 1:1 könnte natürlich sein 1 + 1 und 2 + 2. Chapter 2, verse 2.
And suddenly there came a sound from heaven like a rushing mighty wind, and it filled all the house where they were sitting.
Und wir haben hier das okkulte Symbol für Wind.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air. pound.
Okay. Remis 22. Oder 1-1 und 2-2. Vielleicht müssen wir hier einfach nur Luft reinlassen. Nee, das ist irgendwie ein anderes Ding. Also, Man and Sword. Warum brennen da die Kerzen? Vielleicht ist hier irgendetwas an dem Bett. Die ganzen Gospel durch.
And this taxing was first made when Cyrenius was governor of Syria.
Gospel according to St. Luke, chapter 7, verse 11.
And it came to pass the day after that he went into a city called Nain, and many of his disciples went with him, and much people.
Nee, das nicht. St. Matthew, chapter 9, verse 22.
But Jesus turned him about, and when he saw her, he said, Daughter, be of good comfort. Thy faith hath made thee whole. And the woman was made whole from that hour.
Bin nicht so bibelfest, aber chapter 1.
Peter, an apostle of Jesus Christ, to the strangers scattered throughout Pontus, Galatia, Cappadocia, Asia, and Bithynia.
Chapter 11, verse 11.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait, a note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say? Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative, awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
Yeah, the youngest apostle. Welcher ist denn der jüngste Apostel? Warte mal, der jüngste Apostel müsste aber eigentlich derjenige sein, der am kürzesten konvertiert worden ist. Und das war...
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Examine the frame.
This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
Two representations of the same saint.
St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come?
St. Paul and number 4. Okay. 18.
Because we look not at the things that are seen, but at the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
Das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn.
Not in the lustful desire, even as the Gentiles who knew not God.
Bibelstunde mit Spacey. Ja, ist ja auch Weihnachten.
And suddenly there came a sound from heaven like a rushing mighty wind, and it filled all the house where they were sitting.
Okay, wir brauchen mehr Infos. Warte mal.
There's nothing worth noticing here. There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all. It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years. No, nothing of value here. Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew. Choosing the Hebrew alphabet is no coincidence. It's got to be a reference to the Bible. St. John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard. Hey, wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle. Right. This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer. The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. What was it my mother said? That she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle. Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean? They should add a companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their ranks. I imagine it applies to their code, the one Mother set up with the pilgrims. What's this? A group of pilgrims who Paul was talking to, and now John is telling them prophecies?
It's 1 and 3. Junge, voll kompliziert. So.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
1, 3. Ich sollte aufhören, mir eure extra Stuff zu holen. Ständig muss man die 100% neu reinholen. Oh nein! Ach, wird das echt zurückgesetzt?
I guess I'll just come back later.
Das waren jetzt 40 Stunden Grind, aber... Nee, aber neue Chivos. Ach so.
Let no man say when he is tempted, I am tempted by God. For God cannot be tempted with evil, and neither tempteth he any man.
Warte mal, vielleicht Chapter 1, Verse 3?
But though we, or an angel from heaven, preach any other gospel unto you than that which we have preached unto you, let him be accursed.
Kampf gegen Achievement Mühlen.
Let no man say when he is tempted, I am tempted by God. For God cannot be tempted with evil, and neither tempteth he any man.
Und Selbstbezug, wo ich dachte, das wäre 100% safe, gibt es halt bald DLC. Grim Dawn, Fact Hero. Oh nein! Ja gut, wenn es dann halt wenn die dann halt neue Sachen einbinden, dann ist das natürlich scheiße. Aber da kann man nichts machen. Nur Leben, Grind ist Leben, Leel. Nochmal.
In him God has chosen us before the foundation of the world, that we may be holy and blameless before him.
Okay. If it's not, I'm afraid when the will misled you. Pick the package, you know where, and hide it where no one will find if it's imperative. Waiting your prayer hidden behind the youngest apostle. Okay.
It's St. John, painted by Guido Rini. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
One companion to the left and 3 to the right.
On the second day, the pilgrims listened to the prophecy of the young apostle. The prophecy of the young apostle, that was John. And the prophecy mentioned is most likely the book of Revelations according to St. John.
The book of Revelations. To St. John. Book of Revelation to St. John. Chapter 3?
If we say that we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us.
Machen wir jetzt OG Metro Last Light. Das ist das letzte von den 6 Spielen, beziehungsweise Version, wo mir noch die 100% fehlen. Oh nein!
Hereby know that we dwell in him, and he in us, because he hath given us of his Spirit. And ye know that he was manifested to take away our sins, and in him is no sin. But he that hateth his brother is in darkness, and walketh in darkness, and knoweth not whither he goeth, because that darkness hath blinded his eyes.
100% run? Warte mal, in Darkness. Warte mal.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by
Das
Caravaggio.
dauert nicht so lange? Ich weiß es nicht.
St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come? This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in a thin layer of dust.
21,3 Stunden durch. Für
I can
100%
read the number 4.
Look!
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior. Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays. There are burnt papers in the chimney. There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Ja, Space, alles
Who could she
knusprig.
be
Ja,
suspicious of?
vollgefressen, noch am Verdauen. Und
We
selbst.
must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Wir haben doch jetzt den ganzen Apostelkram in der Bibel durchgelesen.
But that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected, and is nigh unto cursing, whose end is to be burned. Here's a message. There are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's see tomorrow evening in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his
So viel habe ich
tracks.
heute nicht gegessen.
I await
Oh
your
nein!
confirmation to his left, in the company of
Aber du
the
hast gut
pilgrims
gegessen.
that have joined him. Yeah, this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
New Pilgrims near Paul. New Pilgrims near Paul. Ah, Bibelstunde.
Wherefore, as by one man sin entered into the world, and death
Ja,
by
gut,
sin.
gegessen habe ich schon.
And so death passed upon all men, for all have sinned.
The company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Okay, wer hat wer ist jetzt hier Paul gejoint? Of the Philologians, Philippians.
In him God has chosen us before the foundation of the world, that we may be holy and blameless before him. And he became very hungry, and would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance. Hey, there's a note here. A message from Mother in reply to E. We must leave urgently, but first I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare. Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself.
Werde trotzdem wieder etwas zu essen
I
machen.
suppose this
Ja,
must
ein
be the last
Abendsnack.
message. What happened afterward?
Gönn
If it's
dir,
what I suspect,
Kabuki.
I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
It's probably allegorical.
I'm guessing it's a metaphor. I need to figure out what this means. Mortimer's getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
So, jetzt müssen wir zu den anderen Gästen gehen. Ah, Episode 2. Kapitel 5. Did not understand my mother's message. Could have found the conversation between my mother and her partner. Nein! Skill point in diversion. So.
It's time I went back and joined everyone in the small
Würde
salon.
mich aber echt nicht wundern, wenn der Wollner dahinter stecken würde. In the small salon.
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
Ei, ei, Sir. Ei, ei. Sag mal so, das muss wechseln, sonst müsste ich es wegschmeißen. Ja, das wäre natürlich dann viel zu schade. So geht das natürlich nicht. Ja, das ist so die dunkle Seite des X-Miss. Du musst halt Dinge nicht einfach nur so auf Vorrat kaufen und dann musst du verbrauchen. Okay, wo ist das denn hier? Nicht das Small Saloon. Ah, schon wieder in die falsche Richtung gegangen. Mein Gott, wie kann man... Schon wieder am Saubermachen hier. Mann. Warte mal, warum steht hier Gepäck? Napoleon?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Der will wohl nicht verziehen, nachdem er seinen Mord begangen hat hier. Was spielst du so Schönes? Ja, erstmal jetzt hier The Council, so ein Mystery Geheimbund.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis?
Ja,
I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
Must have been Emma I saw in my vision. I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
Let's go to go beyond the nightmare.
I've got a question that might seem a little bit strange.
I'm listening.
If I said go beyond the nightmare, would that ring any bells?
No, means nothing to me. Do you mean literally or figuratively speaking?
It might be a place, I don't know where, but it's a lead.
You ought to ask His Eminence. He knows the house and its estate very well, being a frequent visitor here.
Thanks for the advice. Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
Ja, ich kann die jetzt echt nicht gebrauchen, dass die jetzt rumgeht und
Better keep that to myself for the time being.
Come, Louis. They're waiting for us.
Was geht es hier so genau?
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know.
Also es ist ein
One
Mord
piece
begangen
of
worden.
advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm down. Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest.
But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
Also es ist 1752, nee 92, nee 1752. Und das ist jetzt so eine Geheimgesellschaft. Und ich bin Mitglied einer Geheimgesellschaft und suche meine Mutter, die verschwunden ist. Und mir wurde jetzt ein Mord zu Lasten gelegt. Und ich habe jetzt hier erstmal mich herausreden müssen. Und jetzt bin ich erstmal auf der Suche. Mich durch dieses Geflecht. Hier haben wir George Washington. Geflecht aus Lügen, Intrigen und Machtspielchen durchzukämpfen. Mit Worten natürlich, wie sich das gehört, wie einen Gentleman.
And who is this charming character?
Manuel Godoy, the Duke of La Alcudia.
He's the head of the Spanish government, Monsieur de Richet. He's the one who, in practice, controls Spain.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds!
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined. What?
Oh, no.
The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before. How dare they?
Oh, dear.
Oh, as if...
Friends, let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 361 votes to 360. You beheaded a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
that's enough, sir.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richet.
Are you related to Sarah de Richet?
Sarah is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you
König
to
von Frankreich
remain
ist
calm.
tot. Ich war's nicht.
It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
In den 1800.
Rest assured, the response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another. When you hear the bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
Could you spare a moment, please, sir?
I'm glad you asked. I want to talk to you, too.
Of course.
Confrontation.
I heard about your mother's disappearance.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone.
It's my only chance.
See what he wants from me.
Any news of her? Have you found her, maybe?
What is he waiting for?
Why? Is there something you particularly wanted from her?
No, not specially.
My questions made him feel uneasy, but he's keeping his emotions under control.
Your mother and I used to often speak together. I have rarely met someone so learned. To tell you the truth, I was about to make a deal with her. Did she tell you about our arrangement?
The cat's out of the bag now. More or less, but please do refresh my memory.
Yes, of course. Nothing of great importance in itself. During one of our discussions, she spoke of an old book, which might have been of interest to me, and she had agreed to let me have it.
A book about what?
Ancient occultism. As you are aware, I am a doctor of theology. You might have come across some old books in her belongings, perhaps?
He looks obsessed.
The least one can say is that he doesn't beat around the bush. Sarah never travels without a few books. What does the one you're looking for look like exactly?
It resembles a grimoire. It's divided into 7 parts, each one individually locked. It was made in such a way that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. It's a unique copy. There's only one.
The mere mention of it makes his face light up. Well, I'll take a closer look, but I can't promise you anything. You seem very upset. Is it so important to you, this book?
Well, it's the search of a lifetime. What can I say? Every time I move closer to it, it seems to slip away at the last minute. I was very surprised to learn that your mother had it in her possession. I thought it was with a certain von Borchardt in Paris. Do you know him?
Indeed. My mother and I had a brush with this individual just a few months ago.
What about?
About an object stolen from the Order a few years ago, which my mother wanted to recover.
This situation comes as a great surprise to me.
Flawless victory!
I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. von Wollner, and that you succeed in finding what you're looking for.
Oh, and so do I.
And now, what if you told me who you really are working for, instead of keeping up this pretense?
I beg your pardon?
We both know what you're looking for, von Wollner. You're the one who von Borchardt was planning to sell it to.
For centuries, all those who have come into contact with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it, Monsieur de Richet. You are playing a dangerous game. Please know that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone poking around in his business.
Let me guess.
Aha! Home.
It's Sir Gregory.
Correct. You know then, he is not a man who likes to be duped.
Process of elimination.
You are walking on thin ice, sir.
Es konnte nur er gewesen sein. Ich setze immer noch die größten Haufen. Wuhu! So. Da sitzt noch Napoleon. Ich hole erstmal ein bisschen Honig. Habe ich ihn gedatzt, den alten Sack.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Konnte halt nicht der König von Preußen sein, weil am Anfang gesagt wurde, der ist halt dem sein Lakai. Du dienst ja nicht an dem eigenen Lakai.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
So, Napoleon, es wird Zeit, dir mal in die Frühstücksflocken zu kacken. Spielst mit dir selber Schach, ne? Hast du auch so Waterloo verkackt? Ja, das mit den Kanonen, ne? So, Bonaparte. Antwortest du auf meine Fragen, dann schicke ich dich gleich nach Elbaf.
Monsieur Bonaparte, may I speak with you
Personal
a moment?
space, man.
May we?
Ask him about the nightmare, monsieur.
Does expression "go beyond the nightmare" mean anything to you at all?
Well, metaphorically, yes. It sums up the career of a soldier quite well. I doubt that is what you want to hear, though.
Indeed. That's surely not what I'm looking for.
Well, monsieur, if you are looking for a phrase book, Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You ought to check in the library of the tower. You never know.
Hey, das ist gar nicht mal so schlecht. Das soll ich machen. What's your opinion about Godoy?
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Tell me more.
Meaning?
This gentleman enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons. His undeserved titles, more than 10 in just 4 years, and each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt. But that is not the case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
Tell me about the coming conference.
Would you have any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Good day, sir.
Well, I'll be leaving you now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard, monsieur.
Wir müssen uns mal mit Godoy unterhalten. Aber wer war jetzt eigentlich der andere Verdächtige, mit dem Mortimer geredet hat?
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Schon verdächtig, dass die nicht schlafen. Ich denke mal, es sind Androiden aus der Zukunft.
Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what it'd be worth today.
Ah, Lord Washington. What about the nightmare?
Go beyond the nightmare. Does this line remind you of anything in particular?
You've caught me unaware here, Louis. Let me think about it a second. No, nothing comes to mind. Sorry, Louis, but I am unable to help you.
Godoy.
Mr. President, what do you think about your counterpart, Duke Manuel?
I'm very surprised he was able to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation, given the political situation in Spain.
What do you mean?
The situation is ready to explode with France over Catalonia.
Well, the Duke must have a darn good reason to be absent and come here, mustn't he?
When Lord Mortimer invites you, Louis, you come. It's always in your best interest.
I wouldn't say that personally, but... Mr. President, can you tell me a little more about the coming conference?
Of course, Louis. That's why we're here. Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory regularly organize meetings like this to put forward major projects.
What do you mean by major projects?
I'd prefer to let Lord Mortimer explain that to you, Louis. Let's say he brings together influential people in order to consider possible actions to undertake to guarantee the future of nations.
Do you know the theme of the conference?
Not in the slightest. None of the guests know the theme before arriving. But you'll see, everything will turn out fine. Don't worry.
Well, thank you for your time.
Don't mention it, my young friend. Regarding your question on the nightmare, don't hesitate to question the others about it. Maybe one of them knows more than I do.
That's a good idea. Thank you once again. I'll see you in a little bit.
Ich nehme mal an, Mortimer plant wahrscheinlich, diese gesamte Situation jetzt zu nutzen. Der König von Frankreich, ja, hingerichtet wurde. Ich bin jetzt ein bisschen fuzzy über die historischen Gegebenheiten zu der Zeit.
The conversion of Ulysses by Gours. Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swines. Circe preparing wine. What better trap for Ulysses?
Aber er hat auch nicht geflincht, als die Nachricht halt reinkam, dass der König von Frankreich durch die Guillotine halt eine permanente Rasur bekommen hat. Ah, Your Eminence.
Ah, Louis. Just the man. Good Lord. How did the king come to be executed? I would think that the order would have intervened.
Ich verbrate jetzt hier meinen Honig, aber nicht für irgend so ein Gespräch mit ihm.
I invite you to speak about it with my mother as soon as she reappears.
Is there any news of her?
Well, I hope it won't be long before I find her, Your Eminence.
Now you wanted to speak to me.
If I say the nightmare to you, does it make you think of anything?
Your question is strange, my son. Difficult to say. Could you
Arsch immer noch nicht eingesperrt? Ja,
tell me a
natürlich
little
nicht. Ich
more
bin doch
about the
unschuldig, Tobi.
context?
Trotz deiner besten, trotz deines Versuches, mich des Mordes zu bezichtigen.
Think of a place and tell me the first thing that comes into your mind when I say the nightmare.
Let me think.
So,
I'd say
Ja.
Lord Mortimer's favorite painting on the wall
Die
behind his
ziemlich
desk.
eindeutig. Da, die du
You
geplant
know,
hast.
that painting caused quite a stir when it was exhibited. It is titled The Nightmare, and it shows a woman lying down with a creature sitting on her, and in the background, a horse. I don't know if it will be of any help, but I can't think of anything else.
You never know. Thank you for that, though, Your Eminence. I gotta go and see it just in case, though. I was wondering what to think of that Manuel Godoy.
He is reputed to be a very ambitious character, at every level. But his faith is unwavering. He is a staunch defender of the church. You can believe me.
I'm sure a man like you is in the circle of trust. Would you know what the conference that Lord Mortimer mentioned is going to be about?
Not really, my son. Well, be it Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory, we are never informed about the theme of the conference before it begins.
Thank you for everything, Your Eminence. I shan't take up any more of your time.
You are welcome, my son.
Ich muss mich regenerieren.
I will be seeing you, Louis.
Punkte hier ziehen. Vielleicht haben die so ein ganzes Hähnchen da irgendwie liegen. Ah, immer diese Brötchen. Naja, aber ich bin unschuldig, Dubi. Ich bin unschuldig. Das ist weniger eine Insel, sondern irgendwie eine Festung, ja. Was sieht bloß mit diesen Collector Coins aus sich? Warte mal, was hat jetzt der... Giuseppe questioning, vulnerability, manipulation. Ah, okay. So. Wir müssen uns irgendwie regenerieren. Wir verbrauchen zu viele Skillpunkte. Brauchen was zu Happa Happa.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
Die ganzen Gemälde hier, meine Herren.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
So, wir brauchen erstmal ein paar Ressourcen. Ich muss nochmal jeden einzelnen durchfragen, wagen.
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci.
The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples. The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near, his brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything.
Oh, ich brauche echt Schlösser knacken, das geht so nicht mehr weiter. Okay, den geheimen Punkt kommen wir nicht rein. Okay, dann gehen wir mal zum Mortimer Study. Das müsste in der zweiten Etage sein. Falsche Richtung. Oder nicht? Nee, warte mal. Falsche Richtung. Nee, richtige Richtung. Falsche Richtung.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Okay, wir haben... Okay, augenscheinlich liegen hier noch so...
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Elemente. Oh, okay. Locksmith's Art. Ist das das Study von dem? Ach, Gott sei Dank, Royal Jelly. So, Border Study müsste hier links sein. Ja, ich will jetzt noch nicht den Fehler machen und irgendwo einbrechen. Zumindest nicht in dem... Die ganzen Coins hier am rumliegen. Ah, okay, schon wieder die falsche Richtung gedacht. Ah. Warte mal, vielleicht sollte ich einfach in mein eigenes Zimmer erstmal gehen und Heier machen.
Huh, that's me.
Ah, okay. Hm. Warte mal, vielleicht noch mal ihren Raum durchsuchen. Natürlich keine. Also ich bin jetzt nicht hier, um die Collector Coins einzusammeln. Kick. So, wo ist this in some study?
What do you want, Louis?
Speak about the nightmare again. Warte mal, was weiß ich von Goodol?
What do you think of our last guest?
Well, I never thought I would get the chance to meet that Hispanic Casanova in the flesh. His reputation is well known. The gentleman collects lovers, including, would you believe it, the Queen of Spain.
I doubt that Lord Mortimer invited him for his charm, if you want my opinion. Emily, what can you tell me about the coming conference?
Sir Gregory and Lord Mortimer organize this kind of high society meeting every so often in order to consider the world situation.
But to what purpose?
Well, by bringing together the most influential people from the dominant nations of the modern world, they allow the mighty to discuss matters with calm clarity. There are precedents of armistices being signed at the end of these talks, you know. Talking while holding a glass of brandy makes things easier. You'll see. You're leaving me?
Unfortunately, I have things to do. Thank you again, madam.
Good day, ma'am.
Decorum guide.
Dieses ganze Zeug lag aber nicht hier vorher.
So, what did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
Okay, let's find the nightmare. Ich nehme an, das ist vielleicht sowas wie ein Gemälde. Ah, ich sehe schon, hier sind die ganzen kleinen Schlüssel für diese ganzen kleinen Truhen.
The Book of the Mortimer family.
Übertreibt es aber echt jemand mit der Beleuchtung.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Arson?
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Okay, nicht Aaron. A-C-E-Z. Warte mal. Passwort ist Nase. Sanctis Longfus Martyr. Martyr? Aber vielleicht ist es ja Nase. Ach Gott, habe ich echt alles voll elixiert? Okay. Alter, wie viel Golden Elixier? Okay, zumindest weiß ich jetzt, dass hier Golden Elixier liegt. Ha. Vier Buchstaben. Schild, Schwert. Warum gucken die nach außen?
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Aries? Okay, das ist es nicht.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Das wäre es jetzt natürlich jetzt auch gewesen. Aries.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Ich meine, ich muss es jetzt nicht öffnen, aber... Vielleicht Zeus? Ha! Zeus. Handwritten Notes. Wie? Nochmal Handwritten Notes? So, hä? Ja, ich meine, du hast nicht, dass er sich selbst für Zeus hält. Find the Nightmare. Wenn es Mortimer war, vor dem sich meine Mutter versteckt hat. Und er sich irgendwie für Zeus hält. Also nicht für Zeus, aber Zeus Passwort nimmt.
The book on the history of the Crusades. I don't think it has any connection with my research. Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost. Now, what have we got here? Oh, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it. The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
Oh.
Ah, this must be what my mother was talking about. Now,
Also
just
doch
need to
ein
find out what she meant by go beyond. Hey, Looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think. There must be a mechanism somewhere.
Let me guess. Mechanism ist das große Schloss. Science locked. Sind doch bestimmt keine roten Bären. Ich nehme die mal. Aber ich esse hier nichts. Ich esse hier nichts mehr in dem Puff.
Might come in handy.
Da machen wir ein paar Bücher dreckig damit.
No mechanism here. No mechanism here.
Ist wahrscheinlich auf dem Schreibtisch, aber trotzdem.
No. Let's look elsewhere. Okay, no mechanism behind this painting. Well, I'll have to keep looking.
Ah, lass mich raten. Klick.
Aha! I found it. Oh, what on earth is this? A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed.
So. I'm writing with regard to the dates of the painting that are sent to you for temporary exhibition. Please note that they are not part of my private collection. I dated according to the Freemasons calendar. In use on all time. You may well have guessed. You must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of all the works. No need to remind you that the Freemason year AL begins in March, not January. About the Longius paintings, I took the liberty to have the spear touched up so it better corresponds to the actual spear. I cannot urge you strongly enough to do the same for yours. Oh nein. Auch noch Freemasons. Counts for the year. 1792. Remember to reduce wood consumption next year. 9,277 pounds of wood. Okay, subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works.
Let's take a closer look.
Sind das Datteln? Lass mal ein bisschen Schoko einstecken.
Very bitter.
Klauen wir.
They're greatly prized in high society.
So.
Now, what have we got here? Oh, it looks like a model of a lock. As if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes.
Mortimer.
Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Mortimer war Fond von den Crusades. Und zwar vom dritten Crusade insbesondere. Wann war das nochmal?
This painting isn't finished. It looks like Mortimer probably did it.
Findet vielleicht nochmal hier irgendwie was?
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Sarde. Hey, the dates indicate AL and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Third Crusade.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Okay, minus 4.000. Da muss ich nichts analysieren. Dann ist es 1189. So, Fahrradschloss. Deswegen eignen sich diese Fahrradschlösser auch nicht. Watch the rollers.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller. Still not working. I get the impression I counted the wrong way. It must be 1 year more then, right? History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Dann müsste es 92 sein. Wenn die Siege 2 Jahre gedauert hat, ist es entweder 91 oder 92. Außer ich habe mich jetzt hier vertan. Dann war es tatsächlich 2 Jahre später, aber nicht das Ende des Kreuzes.
Sesame.
Gebe zu, ich hätte es nicht genau gewusst. Oder das Buch da jetzt.
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord Murderer.
Hier ist wahrscheinlich der Plan. Maps. Dear Lord Mortimer, I'm writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act. As it stands, we must absolutely legislate on the national level, not allow every state to choose their policy regarding slaves. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating of the hunting of blacks. More and more men of little faith are becoming slave hunters, and unable to find any slave on the run, they kidnap the first black they come across, which they pass off as the wanted runaway. Situation threatens to quickly degenerate. Thank you in advance. Your friend, John Adams. P.S. Say hello to my daughter. Also Adams hat's gewusst und hat damit gespielt. Dass seine Tochter halt gefoltert wurde.
It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Er ist wahrscheinlich so ein Geheimbündler, der jetzt wirklich so die Global Map. My lord, I hope this letter will reach you. My hours are numbered. My printing house has been confiscated and I'm imprisoned in the fortress of Schisselburg. If by chance you could intervene in my favor, it would be eternally in your debt. The Charizard Catherine should not be long in banning all Golden Order lodges from her territory. Our horizon has become considerably darker. In the hope that you can help me, your friend Nikolai Nikonov. Ja, das dürfte jetzt so wahrscheinlich so eine geopolitische Weltkarte sein. So ein Geheimbündler ist das gar nicht mal.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Tremor. He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on, there are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
A gift has been delivered. Timur Shah Dura, king of Afghanistan, of Punjab and Shid and Masda and of Kashmir, should not retain his title much longer. His son Zaman will succeed him as planned. We will then be able to resume negotiations. Okay. Okay, hier plant er effektiv.
This shows the forces present in America.
Ja, die übliche Geheimbündelei, wa? My dear friend, as decided, I've been able to gather together my friends to sign the agreement you proposed. This agreement shall be known as the Buttonwood Agreement. If you recall the place where we gathered when you met for the first time, you will understand why this name was given. Please find enclosed the list of my colleagues. Andrew C. Barclay, John Bush. Thanks for your help. We shall soon be able to meet at my place. Hugh Smith. What do we have here? Let us see if you have the courage to face me alone.
This is my mother's writing. I've picked up her trail. What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where? The only clue she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example. And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time. I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
So, erstmal ins Inventory gesteckt. Keck. My dearest Lord Mortimer, as a friend of China, rest assured that you will be rewarded for your information. Whatever your projects, it seems that your father is against leaving you with a grip on Europe. Russia will soon commit itself to the coalition against your dear friends. Don't think you can resist for long. I beseech you, William, not to persist. You are tearing our family apart. Your loving brother, G. I shall come to your conference, but do not, but do not think that holding it at the present moment is conductive. Leck mich an der Folge. Ich nehme an,
It shows the forces present in Europe. It's clear that France is surrounded by her enemies. However, a large number has been underlined in bold. 26 million. I know what it is. It's an estimation of my country's population. All our neighbors have far fewer inhabitants.
Wenn du natürlich populationsstark bist.
It's locked.
Your plans to intervene in Belgium are to go ahead as set down. I am to occupy the Prussian army. Your delivery of cannons of Valmy has ensured our victory. As agreed, I have notified the King of Prussia of the invasion plans of Castine and the army of the north. I will keep the Austrians out of Belgium. I am to quickly return to Paris as the sense of the fate of our King Louis is about to be decided dishonorably, and it is impossible for me not to intervene. Should you have any missives to give to me, I invite you to go by, as per usual, our friend Monsieur Peru. Charles-François de Murat, General of the Army of the North. Okay, das ist wahrscheinlich jetzt ein Hobbyraum. Die Frage ist halt nur, warum macht er das? Ich glaube, das ist you soon. Thomas Jefferson, Secretary of State. My plans are going ahead wonderfully. Well, the Coinage Act has been voted. Your project of funding the very first Bank of America should not be delayed and will probably be called Union Bank. As for the construction of the White House, it is still die to begin in October. I will accept no delays. You can trust me on this. Ich meine, okay, das Geheimgesellschaft gehst natürlich hin, versuchst dich da irgendwie zu etablieren bei den Mächtigen und dich einzufügen, dass du halt in dieser Maschinerie, dass sich da was irgendwie abfällt, aber was hat das jetzt eigentlich mit dem ganzen Kram jetzt zu tun?
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those. A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Warte mal. Nicht Mortimer. Immunity Science. Also damit kann man ihn nicht dumm kommen.
Great, honey.
Was aber jetzt natürlich bedeutet.
An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
Na, für den.
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages.
Dear friend, who is the most admirable of all the Olympians? None other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike his father Kronos, he learned to make equal use of his strength and wisdom. Instead of fearing the power of his children and brothers, he accepted to share the world with them. Men fear his thunder and praise his justice. He reigns but doesn't dominate. Dear Lord Mortimer, as agreed, I've changed your old lock from one of my inventions. Drawing inspirations from your doctor friend, Master Guillaume, here is the model of your new lock. If you appreciate my prototype, it is difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it will be located in the middle of the present door. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open, or will punish the shop snooper whose faith is not strong enough. I called my invention the Judgment of Faith, because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. I hope you appreciate the irony of the situation. Und das dürfte die wahrscheinlich sein.
These are feathers. Pigeon, probably. A skeleton. By the name of Gustav, if the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by. Something strange about this table. The little surgeon's perfect collection.
Immunity Science?
Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever. Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me. It is a typical draw in a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance, that announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor evokes a future full of power and stability. Some goat skulls, chicken legs, 3 rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long.
Dear Mortimer, the tiger is dying. On our demand, I have attacked Tremendors and... On your demand, I have attacked Tremendor and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible, though without help from the French. I cannot hold them off much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rockets. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, The aforementioned lock will open. Or will punish the snooper. Okay. Examine the material.
Looks like obsidian or onyx. Must weigh a ton.
So, jetzt fängt aber echt der Geheimbündel-Shit an, ey.
It's locked.
Vielleicht sollte ich... Gut, ich habe jetzt zumindest mehr Informationen gesammelt.
Oh shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Warte mal. Warte mal. Ich muss ja nur den Code umdrehen. Dann ist der Code einfach nur der umgekehrte. Dann ist es... Und dann ist es einfach nur auf der anderen Seite umgedreht.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Ja, dann drück runter.
Whoa.
Was?
If the grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date, I'd better not mess up again. Doesn't seem to be working.
Warte mal. Adds a little space. Warte mal, dann hab ich nur falsch gedrückt. Okay, warte mal. 0. Okay, 10. Warte mal, dann wäre das... Müsste ich es nur 5-mal drehen. Weil es war ja... 11... 1191? So, und dann... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Drück's runter, Mann. Gib mir nicht die Animation. Shit.
The wheels are stuck. Shit. I'm cornered like a rat.
Das war's nicht? Well done, Sherlock.
Someone's coming. Please don't let it be Mortimer.
Ich hab's verkackt.
Who is it?
Deliberately avoiding me. 4 years ago, I was his favorite. But nowadays, I have to ask for an audience with his lordship.
Damn it! It's Peru. I don't know if I should, but...
Well, that's it. I've had enough of being humiliated.
I'm wasting my time here.
After everything I've done on his behalf, he dares treat me like a lackey?
Ich bleib trotzdem leise.
I've bled the Parisian elite for the sake of his whims, and what have I got to show for it? Doesn't even have the courtesy to give me 5 minutes of his time. I wanted to put my mind at ease. Well, that's done. I know what I've got to do now.
I must find my mother. So much for discretion.
Monsieur Peru! It's me! Monsieur de Riche!
What the devil is going on?
I need your help!
Where are you, de Riche?
Behind the painting! Open it, please! I've shut myself in! There's a pedal under Lord Mortimer's desk. Can you see it?
There's no... Hang on. Yes.
Good. Now press it.
Yeah. Done.
You should see something resembling a frame with numbers. Yes? You have to turn them to set the combination. 1191.
Wenigstens habe ich das wenigstens gekriegt. Ah, okay. 9499. Hä? Ich hab's verkackt.
Well. Poking our nose into Mortimer's little secrets, are we? You do surprise me.
It's not what you're thinking.
Jetzt bin ich halt mich am Sack.
No, you will not, sir. It has nothing to do with me, and by the way, I never even saw you. So, I'll be on my way now.
Thanks again. I'm indebted to you. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Goodbye.
GG, easy first try, ja. Ja, super.
I've wasted enough time. I better get moving if I want to find my mother.
Okay. Warte mal, vielleicht fragen wir mal hier den hier. Okay. Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother. Ah. I could have shown interest in Mortimer's bird. Hä? Ich war doch bei Bird. I got locked inside Mortimer's. Ja gut, nicht komplett verkackt, aber ein bisschen verkackt. Nennen wir es mal. I still call this an absolute win. Shit. Ja, wenigstens 2 Level gemacht. So, Level up. Ich glaube, ich brauche irgendwie so dieses Science-Ding. Ein bisschen Okkultismus. Der Science habe ich ja schon, aber ich brauche Science. Mein Gott, ich brauche diese eigentlich von jedem irgendwie Level 1, aber ich muss irgendwie mal jetzt irgendwie besser werden in irgendwas. Ja, stimmt, ich wollte die Psychologie einfach mal hochtreten. Wie viele Punkte habe ich? 8 Punkte? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dann... So, Psychologie Level 3. So, dann habe ich noch 3 Punkte left. So. Gib mir nochmal die 1 Punkte mehr. So, dann ist das nächste, was ich mir gebe, ist Vigilance, Notice Noteworthy Details. Das logge ich mir dann auch auf. Nee, oder? Ja, Subterfuge. Ich muss mal langsam hier irgendwelche Left knallen. So, was haben wir denn? Manuscript to equipped. So, Locksmith Art. Thank you. Leviathan is matter of form in the Commonwealth. Skill Points in Politics. Warte mal, dann geben wir uns mal Science und Politik. Etikett brauche ich jetzt erstmal nicht. Etikett ist auch übertrieben.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I need to find out where the sword came with from in order to find Mother.
Ach, vollkommen regeneriert, sehr gut.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them. We must absolutely inform Sir Gregory. How long has he been trying to collect all the spears?
I must have brought him the first one 20-odd years ago.
Do you know if he has managed to get the original?
Well, in any case, he's got all the ones we had at the Vatican. He made me replace them with copies. But I don't understand your reaction. I'm sure it is nothing serious.
I can see very well you do not understand. You have done nothing less than sign our death warrants, and still you don't understand.
Someone is listening.
What? Monsieur de Richet, why not join us rather than find yourself eavesdropping?
Well, I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Of course you didn't. So, my son, what can we do for you?
Speak about the stone sword.
I was wondering if you might have seen an object like this, here, at the manor.
What are you playing at, de Richet?
I'm afraid I can't help you, my son. Ask someone who knows the manor better than I do. One of the servants, for example. One of them is bound to help you.
Thank you for your advice, Your Eminence. I didn't mean to spy on you, but you caught my attention.
Ah, psychology max level. It seemed important.
Your Eminence, I don't know what you said to Mr. von Wollner, but the poor fellow looks positively crestfallen.
Not at all.
Don't you believe it, Louis. I was just telling Monsieur about Lord Mortimer's burning passion for holy relics. You must have noticed he's a bit of a collector. Well, for years he has been searching high and low to bring all the copies of the Holy Spear together. As I was coming here, I thought I'd bring him a few of them. That's all.
Be quiet, for God's sake. Please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
Bitches. So, dann gehen wir mal zu dem Servant. Gucken mal, ob der weiß, der irgendwie weiß. Wie viel Honig haben wir? 3. Ja. Such mal den Servant unten am Eingang. Ah, da haben wir schon. Juhu!
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
Here's the Sword of Omen.
Could you perhaps help me?
What can I do for you, sir?
Where did this sword come from?
From the garden, sir. That sword belongs to one of the statues in the garden.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it, sir.
Hat er irgendwie so angeschwätzte Haut unter der Maske? Ernsthaft? Ich glaube eher, dass sie dem das Gesicht ausgebrannt haben und er jetzt seine Fealty auf ewig und 3 Tage geschworen hat, diesem Geheimbund zu dienen, weil, wenn er so halt rausgeht, ist er halt...
Sword probably came from
wer glaubt schon einem Typen ohne Gesicht?
What could it have been used for?
Kann halt nicht sagen, oh, ich bin ein Diener in einem Geheimclub, in einer Geheimgesellschaft gewesen. Brennst dir das Gesicht weg, kann nirgendwo hingehen und er muss dir halt bis zu seinem Tod dienen. Yo, Peru, danke fürs Rausbailen.
You again? God damn it, are you following me?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir.
What brings you here?
Can I trust him?
I tell you what I'm looking for, Monsieur.
Exhausted. You just encountered an immunity. 1 point effort is locked. Use Gelbix here to cure yourself. Oh.
Peru. Will you promise to keep it to yourself?
Hell no. And anybody who gives you a promise like that is an unmitigated liar. Trust no one, Monsieur de Richet, or you'll soon be a dead man.
Ja, das ist toll. Das
I bid you good luck. You'll need it.
Good day, sir. Ah. Wer ist jetzt schon immun gegen Fragen stellen? Ja gut, ich, aber... Peru. Super, ich kann ihm keine Fragen stellen. Er ist immun gegen Fragen.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart. If I recall the Iliad, Ariadne is none other than the daughter of Minos and Pasiphae. She was in love with Theseus and helped him in his quest to kill the Minotaur in return for a promise of marriage if he defeated the monster. She gave him a reel of thread so that he could find his way back through the labyrinth, which was famous for being unsolvable. But once the beast was slain, the gallant was quick to abandon her on an island. Turns out heroes are not what they once were.
Warte mal.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, Ariadne helped Theseus out of the labyrinth.
Das Schwert wird er wohl nicht.
Let's see.
Examine the crack.
A crack as long as my finger.
Aber der wird wahrscheinlich nicht ganz reinpassen, oder? Oh, okay.
And what's going to happen if I've got it wrong?
Aber irgendwas hat sich gerade umgestellt. Wir haben es doch alle gehört. Ah, ja, sowas würde ich mir in den Garten reinstellen, aber nur halt in höher. So ein Labyrinth, Alter. Ah, da ist halt. Ah, okay. Der Faden. Also wenn er einen größeren
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete. She has no cracks. Alright, let's continue
Okay,
anyways.
jetzt nehmen wir mal an, das Schwert muss aber irgendwo rein, wo es halt rein muss.
I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there.
Ah, okay, lass mich raten. Ein geheimer Durchgang.
It looks like this slab moves. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a passageway underneath it.
Lass mich raten, ich muss das Schwert irgendwo reinstecken.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Aber manchmal wird Justice knallhart mit einem Schwert ins Gesicht delivered. Warte mal, habe ich mich jetzt hier verlaufen? Ach nee, ich habe von der anderen Seite reingeklickt. Ach Mist, jetzt habe ich mich selber irgendwie... Das war wahrscheinlich im Beta-Test, haben sie sich getestet, ne? Im Dingens-Test. Hi, der ist ja nackig. Haltet euch die Augen zu.
Icarus. Son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity. Hey, there's no crack here. Well, let's keep going.
Ja, gut. Jetzt mal hier rausmarschieren.
A cache.
Super, jetzt habe ich mich jetzt selber, glaube ich, eingesperrt. Ich muss wieder an den Anfang zurück. Nakatai!
Theseus, son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
Ja, der müsste eigentlich sowas bieten.
Looks like a crack has been made on his torso. It's as long as a finger. I'd say between 6 and 8 centimeters. I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma. Minos, son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread. Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
Okay, wir brauchen jemanden. Ah, super.
Asterion. It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur.
The famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
Bei dem Rätsel habe ich hart gegoogelt, Junge, weil ich du bin. Ja, du bist ganz klug. K-L-U-K. Ich meine, K-L-U-G.
The statue has a crack in it.
So, das ist aber, da brauchen wir nicht
Let's
nach
go.
der Legende zu gucken. Ich muss jetzt erstmal hier durch. Hätte ich das Schwert mal nicht da hinten reingesteckt, aber ich glaube, ich habe mir das jetzt hier echt selber versaut. Ja, scheiße, wie komme ich jetzt hier durch? Ich meine, wie komme ich jetzt hier raus? Ah, so, okay. Ich muss wieder mein Schwert holen.
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth, and if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
RP. So, die haben hier alle irgendwelche Cracks. Also so ein Labyrinth hätte ich gerne, du in groß. Aber ich hätte auch gerne einen Garten. Ja gut, ich hätte auch gerne ein Haus. Gut, ich hätte auch gerne eine Burg. Mit einem Burggraben rum oder Zugbrücke. Und ich hätte auch gerne Krokodile in dem Graben.
Ariadne.
Ach! Scheiß Geld. So, pull the sword out.
Try something else.
So. Das Rätsel war, um das Ding da hinten zu öffnen.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
All right, well, let's continue anyways.
So, nochmal das Rätsel.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
It's up to the just. So, und wer ist hier more justy than... der Sohn von Zeus? Ich hab schon gedacht, ich wäre hier eingesperrt.
Minos. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Figured pro Mexico.
Minos.
Da fehlt jetzt eigentlich nur hier der eine, ne?
Asterion. This statue has a crack in it. Right. We'll soon see. Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete. She has no cracks. For once justice is done, she won't pay for the errors of the others. Icarus didn't have any cracks either. Maybe the innocent are protected here. Let's hope it brings me good luck. I seem to recall that her fate was not something you'd want. She was punished for the sins of her husband. She had to mate with the sacred bull of Poseidon. 9 months later, she gave birth to Asterion, better known as the Minotaur. It's crazy to see to what extent women have always been mistreated. When they're not harpies, gorgons, and other witches, they become victims. She has no cracks. All right, let's continue anyways.
Keine Schwerter rein. Aber warum ist denn der Crack?
Asterion. Theseus. He's the son of Aegeus. He became the mythical king of Athens, the unifying king. Pity, he's generally only remembered for having slayed the Minotaur. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Ich glaube nicht, dass ich das unbegrenzt machen kann.
Theseus.
Okay, ich mache hier einen fatalen Denkfehler. Wie sonst auch? So, Icarus ist unschuldig, er hat keinen Slot. Irgendein Punkt. Maman der Akademie der Executions de Belle de Deux. Fällt auf die Gerechtigkeit, aber die Justice ist Key with a okay. Symbol key.
What is that? It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs. Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Okay. Aber warte mal, es hat einen Klick gemacht, als ich da das Schwert reingesteckt habe. Das habe ich mir jetzt nicht eingebildet. Oder doch? Das hat halt, war halt die erste Wahl.
Here's the famous Ariana's thread, thanks to which, if I remember rightly, Theseus avoided getting lost in the labyrinth.
Warte mal.
Ariadne. Let's see.
Okay, habe ich mir dann wohl eingebildet. Okay.
Ariadne. Try something else.
Warte mal. Da sie ja verraten wurde, wäre ja die Gerechtigkeit, dass derjenige, der sie verraten hat, das Schwert kriegt. Also, einen kurzen Schwertstich kriegt. Weil sie hat ja eben einen Thread gegeben hier, den Faden. Aber der würde dann zu ihrem Verräter da zeigen, wa? Und das wäre dann doch...
Theseus. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Dann wäre es doch die gerechte Strafe quasi. Dann gehen wir mal zum Dingens. Und jetzt werden wir entweder sterben oder sterben. Aber du musst auch nicht mit der Handfläche draufdrücken. Idiot.
What's wrong? Either I'm imagining things or my hand was pricked. It had poison on it. My head. I feel hot.
Okay, ich hab's verkackt.
Theseus.
Also hat es damit nichts zu tun gehabt.
Try something else instead.
Also erstes nicht, oder? Nein, rollen wir das noch mal auf. So. Also gut, der Gedanke, dass Theseus ganz böse Bub war.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
It's up to the just to unlock judgment. So, wer ist hier jetzt hier der Just? Und für was für Judgment?
Daedalus. If I remember rightly, he's the one who built the labyrinth for Minos.
Also wenn er das Labyrinth gebaut hat, macht ihn das schuldig? Irgendwie nicht, oder? Aber das macht ihn auch nicht unschuldig, also kann er da eigentlich kein Recht sprechen. Warte mal, aber er hat einen Slap drin, ne? Ne, er hat keinen Slap drin, also ist er unschuldig. Aber er hat was mit dem Minotaur zu tun. So, wer ist also dafür effektiv verantwortlich? Wird hier nach Gerechtigkeit gefragt? In diesem Garten?
Minos. He and his queen, Pasiphae, were the monarchs of Crete. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Aber wenn er Pasiphaes Ehemann war?
Asterion. Asterion was a son of Pasiphae and Minos, or rather the result of a curse put on Minos. Minos was punished for betraying Poseidon. Of course, as strangely it often happens, it wasn't he who was punished, it was his wife. She had to mate with a bull, no less. From that union, Asterion was born, who everyone knows as the famous Minotaur. Rejected by Minos, he was shut up in the labyrinth so he could never leave. And, as if that wasn't bad enough, he died by the hand of a hero desperate to restore his reputation. Technically, Asterion is the victim of the story because he's described as a child cast out from birth. Born from an extramarital union because of the errors of his father, he was treated as an outcast all his life. And he died as innocently as he was born. A tragic story, as the Greeks knew how to do so well. Asterion, son of Minos and Pasiphae. Asterion, who had such a sad fate and who the legend portrays as the horrible Minotaur. Asterion was a son of Pasiphae and Minos, or rather the result of a curse put on Minos. Minos was punished for betraying Poseidon. Of course, as strangely it often happens, it wasn't he who was punished, it was his wife.
Also, es ist Minos.
She had to mate with a bull, no less. From that union, Asterion was born, who everyone knows as the famous Minotaur. Rejected by Minos, he was shut up in the labyrinth so he could never leave. And, as if that wasn't bad enough, he died by the hand of a hero desperate to restore his reputation. Let's go.
Weil er sich gegen Poseidon aufgeholt hat, müsste er schuld sein, aber er ist dann doppelt schuld. Und dann ist seine Frau bestraft worden.
Minos.
Aber das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Wieso ist er derjenige, der Justice dann verteilen könnte? Wenn er Poseidon verraten hat. Wer ist also derjenige? Ja, warte mal, man muss es aber ihn reinstecken dann, weil er hat dann seinen Sohn. Und der Crack war in seinem Herzen, weil er sagt, aha.
He and his queen, Pasiphae, were the monarchs of Crete. The crack is in the region of the heart. It's a thin crack as long as a finger. A blade could easily enter.
Thrust the sword into the crack. So, wenn das jetzt wirklich um Justice geht. Okay. Nur einmal vergiftet worden. Puh.
Ah!
Whoa.
Time for some time travel, baby.
Again?
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
Obey me. Now get out!
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
Okay. Ja, EP, ich hab's geschafft. Wuhu. Nice.
Let's see if you're in there, Mother.
Bist du vergiftet worden? Ja, das ist ein Preis, den ich zahle. Ansonsten F out of 10. Ich bin nur vergiftet worden und bin so gut wie tot. So, Blut. Müssen wir irgendwie Antidot finden oder so.
Fragment of amber. Bandages. Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes. There are patches where the blood isn't totally clotted. That's a good sign, right? She changed them recently, which proves she's still looking after herself and still believes in her chances. Well, I'd love to tell her to keep hanging in there.
Man muss auch blöd sein wie der Typ. Da mit der Hand auch noch drauf zu tun. Du musst doch nicht die Hand nehmen. Du kannst doch einen Klotz nehmen oder so. Einen Stein. Was für ein Seppensupp. Eine tote Main.
Damn it, Mother. Now what's happened?
Dum dum dum. Could have found someone important in the crypt. Huh? Could have inspired Peru to trust me. Das war Episode 2. Nicht gefailt, Alter. Sehr gut. Dann nächste Episode ein anderes Mal. Ich bin jedenfalls nicht erstochen, ermordet und erstochen worden. Hat es ein anderes Pacing als der erste Teil gehabt. Aber jetzt geht es ein bisschen mehr zur Sache. Jetzt ist es ein bisschen unforgiving. Unforgiving. GG. Ich muss mich ein bisschen mehr anstrengen. So, ich gehe kurz pinkeln und dann wird das Spiel wieder gewechselt. Nicht zu sehr anstrengen, sonst kommt Land mit. Nein! Woohoo! So. Da. Was machen wir denn jetzt? Mal kurz irgendwo reingucken. Wie wär's mit? Wie wär's mit Chaos Reborn? Das ist eine Sache, die auch lange bei mir irgendwie auf der Liste stand. Kann man ja mal reinschnuppern. Absolut keine Ahnung. Wie auch sonst. Wie auch sonst. Warum ist denn hier so warm?
Once there was the moon, the sun, the stars, all gone. Magic caused this. Magic and wizards. Our world cracked as we warred deep within its heart and awoke monsters. The sun burnt out, the moon shattered, yet still we fought. Blinded by greed, we sought the power of the gods, and broke that which was made for us. Now, at the heart of the vortex, only limbo remains. A last refuge for those who are not saved, but did not sin. You are trained and unleashed to wield magic, to build realms, to command creatures, to battle with wizards, and plunder the realm, to save the last of us, to rule, to become gods. Now, Chaos Reborn!
Also ein bisschen laut, ich weiß. Ist aber jetzt so gestartet, kann ich jetzt auch nichts für. Aber wir ändern das sofort. Wie Loading? Das ist ein neuer Rechner, der wird nicht geloadet, der hat sofort da zu sein. Was? Was? Der startet einfach so. So, Chaos Reborn. Ja, warte mal. Ja, rundenbasierte Strategie. Das war doch so aus der Schmiede von gewissen Leuten. Ist aber auch so ein Titel, der in Vergessenheit geraten ist. Das ist auch so eine Karteileiche, aber eigentlich soll halt eine gute sein. Ist halt so eine Sache, wa? Singleplayer-Campaign, Multiplayer, Online-Campaign. Wen interessiert's? Singleplayer, Baby. Ist ein Game Guide? Wen interessiert's? Keine Ahnung. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Space von Wing. Nein, warte. Was macht denn das Geschlecht? So, egal. State of Chaos, Heroic Body, Vigilant Body Gear, Arcane Body Gear. Chaos represents Liberty, Growth. Also ich kann mir eine Klasse... Okay, auch... Nö, noch nie gespielt. Ich weiß gar nichts. Choose a name and gender for your wizard. Your wizard must be at 3 characters long, but contain letters. Choose a staff or body gear for your wizard. There's a lot of equipment to collect, and you are not restricted in any way by your initial choice. Ja, das ist ja vollkommen egal. Vigilant body gear is for the cautious wizard. Nee. Arcane body gear is for the wizards who relish magic combat but avoid physical engagement. So, Chaos represents liberty, growth, and corruption. Chaos spells include gooey blobs, hydras, vampires, and goblins. You had me at gooey blobs. Okay. Lord of Dragons. Huh? Law Battle. Chaos Mode Battle. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ist. Lord of Dragons, you are truly gifted one. Your learning seems so limited and you have many questions. Yada yada yada. After emerging, climb down the stairs. Oh, es ist... Okay. Ist das nicht irgendwie so ein Text? Time 3? You enter the ruins of great buildings and high walls strewn with rubble and overgrown with thick moss and vines. Whatever. What happened to the wizards guarding this place? Okay, wie ist denn hier das mit dem Combat? You gain 37 Gold. Ach, sowas ist das also. What is that great fortress ahead of us? Friend in the woods. A hellhound. The parallel stair is technically useful and it is undead. Ich muss gerne mal aber hier in den Kampf gehen. Ach, das ist so ein... Okay. Das habe ich jetzt noch nicht erwartet. Vielleicht ist das etwas, was ich nicht streamen sollte. Disbelief. Oh nein, das ist Card-Bullshit. Oh nein, ich habe die echt nicht lieben gelernt. Meteorschauer. Okay. Meteorschauer. I end my turn. Und dann gehst du mal hier hin. Ja. Das wusste ich nicht. Ja, das sieht aus wie das ist echt ich habe echt Deckbilder-Games echt hassen gelernt in den letzten Jahren. Oh nein, kein Wunder, dass ich das nicht angefangen habe. Woran liegt's? Was hast du jetzt Schlimmes gespielt? Ich weiß es ehrlich gesagt schon gar nicht mehr. Ich glaube Citadel Invasion irgendwie. Und dann ging es irgendwie mal so ein paar Deckbilder-Games ausprobiert danach. Aber ich glaube mit Citadel hat es echt angefangen und dann war es irgendwie... Habe ich irgendwie keine Ahnung. So, nee. Nee. Also da muss ich jetzt echt mal mein Monokel aufsetzen. Mal hingehen. Hast du den angehabt? Ich habe neulich ein Deckbilder Roguelike im Dark Fantasy Setting angefangen und finde es richtig gut. Hier, Darkest Dungeon oder wie, oder was? Oder wo, oder wie, oder was, oder wer? Tainted Grail Conquest. Hat auf Steam eine 91%ige Bewertung. Also mostly positive oder wie oder was oder wo? Leel. Ich spiele das mal, wenn ich alleine bin. Ich muss das ist ein Ding zum Kennenlernen. Also wie hieß das? Tainted Grail. Tainted. Gibt so Dinger, die sind schlechter. Aha. Tainted Grail. Also Tainted Grail. Conquest. Gibt es noch so ein Fall of Avalon? Unique and definitely replayable, story-driven hybrid between deck-building, roguelike and an RPG-game. Ja, das hört sich schon mal ein bisschen was anderes an, aber da bin ich auch schon wieder... 67 Reviews, das sieht aber... 50% Sale. Ja, ich weiß nicht, mit Deckbuilding. Und ich bin so ein alter Magic Yu-Gi-Oh! Spieler gewesen. Das ist das Wichtige. Kann gar nicht mehr daran erinnern. Wobei Star Realms hatte ich noch gespielt, das hatte mir ganz gut gefallen. Das weiß ich noch. Heißt aber jetzt nicht, dass du dir das holen musst. Nee, ich guck ja immer wieder, immer irgendwie. Ich lasse mich immer gerne als Bessere belehren, aber ich habe so ein paar zu schlechte Deckbilder gespielt. Ich habe die auch auf Mobile. Muss dann aber zugeben, ich habe dann vom PC dann auf Mobile was ausprobiert, weil ich damals gedacht habe, ey, Deckbilder-Games müssen eigentlich auf Mobile, also fürs Handy halt eine gute Sache sein und dann da halt eine Menge Scheiße gespielt und dann irgendwann, er sagt so, wo ich dann ja auch Mobile Gaming komplett aufgegeben habe. Also ich spiele Star Realms. Ja, Star Realms. Das hatte mir ganz gut gefallen. Aber das ist dann auch hart, leider. Da kommst du ganz schnell an die Paywall ab irgendeinem Punkt. Naja, gesagt, so leck mich am Arsch, ich bin raus. Das ist auch noch. Oh, da habe ich hier natürlich irgendwas angewählt. Remove from Wishlist, sorry. Das hält sich aber immer noch, meine Fresse. Was ist denn top-rated? Erfahren Sie mir was Besseres über dunkle mobile Vergangenheit auf der nächsten Seite. Ja, es hat's. Mobile Game hat mir das. Also ich möchte jetzt nicht sagen, dass Mobile Gaming mir das irgendwie jetzt mies gemacht hat, aber Mobile Gaming belehrt dich irgendwann mal eines Besseren, dass du das alles halt nicht mehr haben willst. Also es hat mich einfach aus dem Genre getrieben, sagen wir es mal so. Das hat jetzt, ist wirklich nur eine persönliche Erfahrung. Du spielst halt ein paar Deckbuilding-Spiele, die halt scheiße sind. Und dann hörst du einfach auf. Bricht dir dein kleines Herz, dann legst du dich weinend ins Bett, sagst oh nein und dann spielst du halt Rollenspiele oder so. Erzähl uns mehr über deine Abgründe im Mobile-Sumpf. Ja, Mobile Gaming ist halt Mobile Gaming. Da ist halt zu viel Scheiße, da irgendwie was rauszufinden. Das ist nicht so wie bei Steam. Weißt du, wo du irgendwie einigermaßen, sag mal so, wir leben hier echt auf Steam und GOG eigentlich so auf ganz hohem Niveau. Die Reviews und den ganzen Shit, das ist zumindest einigermaßen ein Indikator. Es ist nicht perfekt. Aber es ist zumindest irgendwie ein Indikator, dass es irgendwie echte Leute gibt, denen das gefällt. Auf den App Stores, selbst wenn du dir die bastardisierte Gaming-App-Version Store holst auf Android, es ist alles fucking fake. So, ich hab's jetzt gesagt, es ist absolut fucking fake. Was die vorgesetzt wird als die Top-Games, ist der letzte Dreck. Und dann spielst du irgendetwas, was irgendwie einigermaßen was boostet und auf einmal brennt dir die CPU wie so ein heißes Stück Kohlen in der Hand und es ist einfach auch nur Dreck. Ich will hören, wie die Kraft der Liebe aus diesem Sumpf gezogen hat. Die Kraft der Liebe? Wie? Die Kraft der Liebe. PC-Gaming hat heilende Wirkung. Na, das ist so man spielt da Candy Crush mal ein bisschen und dann denkst du so, ach, was ist das denn für eine Scheiße? Und dann spielst du halt PC, dann gehst du wieder an den PC, machst hier, was weiß ich, springst auf GOG oder Steam rum, spielst deinen Shit selbst, also das ist... Liebe ist eigentlich das richtige Stichwort. Da ist einfach keine Liebe. Das ist einfach irgendwie nur so, spiel den Shit. Und wenn du so ein alter verbitterter, schwarzherziger Retro-Gamer, wie man das heutzutage vielleicht nennt, irgendwie bist wie ich, dann kannst du einem so einer Scheiße nicht kommen. Hat Netflix nicht schon die Rechte an der Story gekauft? Nee, wirklich. Also, wirklich. Wenn du so Plattformer, was man ja heute als Plattformer bezeichnet, das hast du damals auf dem Gameboy gespielt. Das hast du damals irgendwie auf der Konsole gespielt. Und das kannst du so leicht übertragen. Und was kriegst du? Die letzte Mobile Gaming Scheiße. Und es ist einfach, und ich benutze das Wort nicht gerne, es ist einfach dumme, faule, lieblose Scheiße. Bevor du bist auf Deckbuilding Games gegangen und war da nicht Slay the Spire ganz oben? Haben die gelitten oder so? Und dann plötzlich, die wenden das Spacey-Zeug heute auch nur noch heimlich mobile. Nein! Das ist, nein. Nein. So nicht. So nicht. So nicht. Selbst wird mir auch als erstes angezeigt, der König der Deckbuildings. Mir wird das gar nicht angezeigt, aber ist mir jetzt auch ehrlich gesagt vollkommen Latte. Das war mir ein Nein zu viel, sehr verdächtig. Nein! Also da spiele ich lieber John Wick Hex als irgendwie Mobile Gaming. Wahrscheinlich auf Ignore. Nee. Ja, wenn es mir vorgesetzt wurde, dann habe ich es wahrscheinlich auf Ignore gestellt. So. Ein bisschen Metal dann. Also. Guck, was der Leviathan Mode kann. Song Select. Ja, warst du ein bisschen Hellsinger. Warum auch nicht? Ja, es ist halt irgendwann hat es, da hast du einfach keine Lust mehr, da was auszuprobieren.
Me and the unknown was supposed to be in heaven by now, fighting the all together, but never was much of a planner, I guess. You see, instead of being up top, we hung a hard left into... I'm getting ahead of myself again, ain't I? You see, the unknown was in a bad way, real weak.
Aber nicht jeder von euch hat doch sowas. Irgendwie, du spielst ein Spiel zu viel, das einfach scheiße ist. Oder einfach schlecht oder
Maybe she
lieblos oder
wasn't wrong
sinnlos.
neither. Anyway,
Dann hörst du einfach
back
auf.
then I didn't know how, but I did know I was gonna fix it. And that altar, that was the key.
Und der Punkt ist halt einfach, denke es nicht ab, das hat nichts mit uns zu tun. Weißt du, in einer Kategorie, ich spiele auch keine Mobile Games, hast du vielleicht noch ein Partie. Ja! Es ist halt mein Problem. Ich will auch keine Mobile Games, also vielleicht eine Partie Schach. Ja, es ist halt mit den Mobile Games, es ist halt. Du hast auch noch das Problem, je mehr du spielst, desto weniger hält halt die Batterieleistung oder die Akkuleistung und dann musst du halt wieder aufladen und. Super, jetzt bin ich direkt in 5 Sekunden kaputtgeschlagen worden. Es ist effektiv einfach das Mobile-Genre. Ich habe einfach nichts Gutes. Ich hab halt zu viel Scheiße gespielt. Ich gebe es halt zu. Ich habe halt irgendwie augenscheinlich falsch gewählt. Es war keine Auswahl. Und das war zumindest keine vernünftige Auswahl. Und dann. So, und das sind halt so die Punkte, weißt du? Ja, das ist halt das Problem, weißt du, du spielst halt in irgendeine Plattform oder irgendwie was. Du kriegst dann halt irgendwann. Hast halt einfach zu viel. Und dann hörst du einfach auf, das ist eine emotionale Reaktion. Oh. Und dann hast du halt zu viel Scheiße gespielt und dann gehst du einfach hin und dann ist halt die emotionale Reaktion, dann zu sagen, okay, ich bin raus. Na, ich meine, guck mal in den App Store, wähl einfach mal irgendwie die Top-Titel da aus. Da denkst du auch so, okay, guten Tag, die Herren. Kennt man doch. Aber egal. Da spielst du halt nur zu Hause. Am PC.
I know what you're thinking. Me and the unknown were supposed to be in heaven by now.
Ja, dann spielst du halt sowas hier und das ist halt unheimlich viel geiler, als was du auf dem Mobile wie kriegst. Aber egal, Hauptsache es ist jetzt Weihnachten. Und das heißt, daddeli die wieder. Woohoo! So ist es. Der gute Shit ist halt gut und der bleibt halt gut. Deswegen wollte ich nicht. Ah. Ah, super, ey. Okay, schnell zum Halle, heile Kristall. Kristalle, Mann. Ich brauche Heilung. Okay. Naja, das ist halt klar. Ach, da bist du. Nein! Das war ein bisschen knackig hier, ey. Wie oft muss man das hier denn machen? Naja, ist auch so ein, zwei Ründchen hässiger und dann gehe ich auch in die Hayabubu Baba. Ah, aber schön gegamed heute. Gegeimt. Achso, über Silvester wird Expanse gespielt.
I know what you're thinking. Me and the unknown were supposed to be in
Ansage.
heaven by now, fighting the all together.
The Expanse und Expanse DLC,
never was
der
much of
rausgekommen
a
ist.
planner, I guess. You see, instead of being up
Ich denk
top,
mal,
we hung a hard left into.
Rings of Moons, Moons-Dingens und The Council wird ein bisschen länger dauern wahrscheinlich. Würde ich doch diese Woche fertig kriegen, denke ich. Und Experts ist, glaube ich, so ein Ding, was ich dann durchgeht, daddeln werde, bis es. Alter, ich habe einfach kein Taktgefühl. Geht aber gut ab hier. Geht's doch mal hier ab hier. So. Alter, das geht jetzt aber mal ab hier. Nein, wo ist meine Pistole? Nein. Alter. Ah, Silent Nuts. Ah, das ist so erschreckt. Ah. Hallo. Silent Nuts. Der Reiter. Ah. Damn. Hello, thank you. Aha. No! Oh no! Da, 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 da. Ah, schon. No! We could have done it. With the power of tryhard, I compel you. Puh. So, letzter Versuch. Dann gehe ich ins Bett, wer mitkommen will. Das Herz
Well, howdy, friend.
Können wir hier den Horde-Mode ausprobieren. Das Spiel irgendwie mögen, also bis das Beat-Spiel ist nicht mein Ding. Aber wahrscheinlich war es ein Musikproblem. Da ist er weggespasst. Jo, dann die Wertung. Schlaf gut. Das ist geil. Komm gleich mit, mach schon mal Platz. Sabotage mit Sound. Was hat man mit den Reloads nicht hin? Alter, wie hat der mich jetzt angekriegt? So, ich gehe ins Bettchen. Ins Bettybett. Ja, das ist was für, keine Ahnung, zwischendurch mal reinspringen, hauen sie rein. Ja, La Liberdo, Dubiano, Lidiono, Lidionado. Oh, kommt der Huste. Epedio, Uranosio, Gute Nachto, Schlafte Guto. Schlafte Guto? Ich weiß gar nicht, was das heißt. Egal. Nee, nicht ein eigenes Protokoll. So. Schlaf gut. Epili, Kabuki, Didi, Nati, Uranus. Schlaf gut. Silent Nuts. Danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Und bis zum nächsten Mal. Morgen wieder. Selber Space.